アンチ？
そうだ。
テレビ！
つけてもいいぞ。
あゆこれ好き。
よりによって。
Bam 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 ba da 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 da. Hi guys. Wait, my mic on? Yes, my mic is on. Bro, I never know. No bonging. What do you mean? I just made a very interesting opening, okay? All right. Random sounds. I jumped, I appeared. You saw my ears. Now I'm here, okay? I'm here and that's all that matters. All right, let me say hi. Hi, Eve. Also, aren't you streaming? Bro, I'll open my browser and I will check if you're streaming, okay? And I will drop those metal pipes. I'm not even kidding, okay? I will do it. Is that a threat? Yes, it is. Also, hola. Hi, Bacon. Hi. Hope you're doing amazing. And hi, Blake. Hi. Hope you've been doing amazing, Silly Billy. I haven't seen you in a while. Bro, I don't know where my music is going today, but the first song on the shuffle was so good. I was like, just jamming to it. And now this song I've been jamming to it. I was like, I should have started stream about 3 minutes ago. Nah, I'm just jamming. But yeah, hi guys. Hi. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope you guys had a good weekend. You know, with Halloween and all of those spookiness, you know. Yeah, you heard me, the spookiness. I know. It was too spooky. Unfortunately, it wasn't spooky for me. Ooh. I'll get into that in a bit. Okay, I'll get into that in a bit. Let me just check something here before I decide to traumatize everyone. You know what? I'll leave it on this type of music. Okay, it's gonna be very distracting, but it's okay. You know, a little bit of a distraction goes a long way. All right, so before I forget, all right, I can't see chat right now, but that's okay. So for this week, I already put in the schedules on Twitch. So if you guys want to see what the schedule looks like, it's going to be in there. And it's on the Discord. I need to just go through this quickly. And then we're going to jump into whatever I'm going to say and then jump to whatever after that. Okay, it's a mystery after that. I don't know. Anyways, so yeah, guys, for this week, we're not doing anything too crazy. We have 2 collabs. We might have a surprise stream depending on how everything is on the weekend. But yeah, we're gonna be playing Wolfenstein today. I know. Honestly, I know I didn't really enjoy the first game, but I'm like, you know, I'm giving the benefit of the doubt on the second game. So yeah. I'm also gonna brutalize the German language. I know Eve is gonna love me for this. Hi, Eve. So Eve is gonna adore me for that. And yeah, we're gonna have a peak collab tomorrow. Some lovely beans that have never been on my stream. Or no, they haven't been on my stream. So yeah, it's gonna be some lovely beans. You're gonna hear a lot of gaslighting, a lot of bullying, and a lot of me mispronouncing one person's name. It's gonna be interesting. And then we are gonna have Are We There Yet with Rainy. I don't know if I'm streaming it yet, but if I am, then I am. If I'm not, guys, I'm gonna be on Rainy's side. Either or, we're gonna have fun. And then on Friday, guys, Friday is gonna be my favorite stream. Okay, guys. On Friday, I'm gonna be a detective, guys. A detective, all right? It's gonna go terrible, but you know what? It's gonna be fun. It's a classic game, by the way. If you've never played that game, it's a classic. I've never finished the game, by the way. I've never finished the game, and I hardly remember the game. The game is so old. I remember playing it on like PS3, but I never finished it. So we're going into that game. Looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. So you guys get to see Detective Help Up, and I think that's gonna be amazing. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. So that's the streams for this week. Nothing too crazy. And then potentially next week we might be starting a long series with a game. So I'm gonna give you guys a list of games on the Discord, and then you guys decide on which game you want us to continue with. And when I say it's gonna be a long game, listen here. Baldur's Gate is there. The Witcher 3 is there. and I don't know, a few other games. So it's gonna be a long thing. Those are like 200 hours plus. So yeah, I think The Witch is like 90, but still, yeah, it's a long series. So I kind of want to have like an anchor day where we just play one game. So yeah, I think it's gonna be fun. I think it's gonna be fun. And then just watch me be like, guys, I wanna play the game now. You know, I know it's only on Wednesdays, but I wanna play it. I wanna play it. And then I can't because I already said we can't. So yeah. So yeah. Besides that, you know, we're gonna have some crazy things. I'm gonna try and do a very interesting take on detention with Natsu this month. So yeah, I'm honestly I'm looking forward to this month. So yeah, I'm gonna try and do 2 episodes this month. But it's gonna be on the same topic. So we're gonna see what happens because I want to have 2 different guests, but I don't want to have them at the same time. Because I feel like having 2 guests at the same time is too much to go around. So I want to have 2 different guests, and I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be exciting, especially with the 2 people I want to bring on. I think they lovely beans. So yeah. Anyways, but that's enough of the the streamer spiel. Okay, I already said what it is. That's what's happening. So yeah. But how you guys doing? How was your Halloween? Did you guys have a good Halloween? Did you guys haunt some kids, steal some candy, put houses on fire, throw eggs at people, and wrap them in toilet paper? Or is that just not a thing anymore? Was that an early 2000s thing, or did it kind of like, now it seemed as harassment, but that's another story. But yeah, on my end, I'm gonna be very honest with you guys. I had such a terrible Halloween. I kid you not. After we ended the stream on Friday, I went to a party. So it was a Halloween party, and I won't lie, guys. I spent 2 hours in a line outside. I don't know how cold it was. It was about like, I want to say 5 degrees, 3 to 5 degrees with wind, right? So I had my coat on, so it wasn't like the worst thing, right? But you're standing in a line, barely moving, okay, with people cutting in all the time. Believe me, it was crazy. And yeah, no, honestly, that was just a nightmare. Just staying there the whole time for 2 hours. And I was alone in the line. That's the issue. So I had no one to chat to. I'm just there, my arms crossed, like, okay, my friends are already inside. I'm just here. I'm just waiting and waiting and waiting. Everything will be fine. And yeah, honestly, it was terrible. And then we go into, the club and everything. And I won't lie, I'm not a club person. And I'm okay with this, I only go because my friends are going and they asked me to go. So I'm like, okay, we don't have much time together anymore because of like where we are with our studies and everything. So I'm like, okay, I'm willing to do this for you guys, but I know I'm going to be miserable. So it was miserable. It was definitely miserable. So yeah, going there to a club very sober, because I'm not like the biggest fan of drinking nowadays. So I'll drink at special occasions. I know we still have a drinking stream we're gonna do one of these days. So whenever that happens, it happens. So yeah, it was honestly going to a club sober it's just a nightmare. Everyone's just drunk, dancing and everything, and you're just like, well, I guess I'm just here, guys. And then all my friends have partners. I kid you not. I was like I don't even know what wheel I was at this point, but let's just say for like simplicity reasons, I was like the 3rd wheel of the group. All right. Everyone had a like, a partner and everything. I'm just there like, okay. Everyone's being lovey-dovey and I'm just like, I'm in my suit, my costume. Oh, sorry, I hit the mic. My costume was me just wearing a suit and I look really fancy, by the way. And yeah, it was honestly, it's just like, okay, I'm just here, guys. I'm just here. Very awkward. But it was really cool, though, some costumes. A lot of them were, like, anime related, and it was really cool. I didn't see any VTuber ones, though. So I know I saw Miku, Hatsune Miku. I saw the character from Chainsaw Man. I forgot her name. Um, and then yeah, there was like a few other ones like Luffy, and then there was some characters from Naruto. I don't remember like the characters' names from Naruto. But yeah, it was you know, it was pretty interesting seeing this. And I felt like if I went up to them and I just said, I know where your thing is from, because probably a majority of people won't know. You know, it could have sparked the conversation, but I kid you not, that night I was just like, I'm just here for my friends, and then after this I'm going home. Kid you not, I waited in line for 2 hours. I got into a club at midnight. We left at 2 in the morning. No, about 2, 3 in the morning. Let's say 3. Left at 3. And I only left because my one friend was driving home. I was like, just take me with you. I'm going with you. I'm not staying. And I was just like, okay. I don't need a walk. I'm okay. It's a win for me. It's a win for me. But yeah, hi Lee. Hi. How you doing, Silly? Hope you're doing well. Hey, look, I got a free ride home. You know, do I complain? No. But you know what? It was great after that. You know why? Afterwards, I got home, I relaxed, okay, I ate some food, and then I was on Yume's stream. So it wasn't a terrible night. You know, it started off terrible, okay. But then it ended really great. I had fun. Yume's stream was fun. We played Pennyco, and yeah, that game is very interesting, very interesting. And then we ended up with Reaper, and it was really cool. So I can't complain. I really can't complain. So yeah. I watched The Conjuring Last Rites on Friday. It was disappointing. I didn't even know there's a new Conjuring movie. But I'm glad I know it's terrible. Not that I'll ever watch it, but that's cool. That's cool. What was the theme this time? Because I know the second Conjuring movie was based in a house in London, or not London, in England. What was this one, Blake? Because I'm very curious. Like, I'm curious, but then I'm like, it's a terrible movie, so should I really be that curious? But yeah, Dark Tide is fun. I mean, yeah, Dark Tide is fun. I know Nyx is playing it yesterday with you guys and everything. And yeah, as long as you guys had fun, that's the only thing. But I will say this, but I think this comes out more from me, because I'm also studying to be a coach when it comes to esports and everything. And I prefer having a non-hands-on approach when it comes to people learning games. I felt like you guys should have just let Nyx experience the game instead of just like babying Nyx the whole time. But you know, that's why I said this is just like, you know, how I approach coaching. So that's why I'm like that. Because I felt like you guys were too hands-on. And I feel like if you're being too hands-on when you're teaching someone the game, it takes that feel, that unique feel away. Because personally, I think when we play a game, you gotta fail. You gotta learn everything slowly. Like if they ask a question, you answer it. But besides that, you let them learn on their own. So I mean, that was like my only thing. But yeah, Dark Tide is fun. It is a fun game. Vermintide was one of my favorites though. I really liked Vermintide. It was about a family in Pennsylvania. Interesting. For 2 hours, only one confirmed death. Wait, okay. I feel like that was a friendly ghost then, you know? You missed the Warhammer lore drop we did on there? Nah, it's okay. It's okay, Lee. I've already had enough Warhammer lore like dump on me, okay? I feel like I know too much about it already. I'm an OG Warhammer person. So I mean, I started playing like Dawn of War 1. So I played all of the Dawn of War games. So don't worry. I know, okay? I'm an OG Necron player, okay? So I know a bit. Hey, I'm a Necron player. I can't say anything. Wait, to be fair, yeah, I used to play Necrons and the Imperials. And then at one point I went to the Chaos Marines. Chaos Marines were my favorite. Or became one of my favorites. Yeah. So yeah, yeah. You see, I've been there since the beginning, But yeah, I mean, to be fair, I feel like it's a different type of game. I grew up with those type of strategy games like StarCraft, so I was gonna say Warhammer. I mean Warcraft, Warcraft, StarCraft, and then Dota and that type of stuff. So it's kind of like I went into those games. So Dawn of War was also one of them, and then yeah, it's just one of those things I used to play. I never liked orcs though. I never liked playing with orcs. So one of them I just never liked. So yeah. There was another one, but I can't remember what the faction was called. But I think it was like on the later franchises. But yeah. But that's ancient history, ancient history. I'm more educated than most people would think, okay? But I had a friend that used to lore drop like everything about, anything about Dawn of War. Where we just randomly, I don't know, talking about coffee, and then this man is literally like, this coffee reminds me of this in, this and this in the Warhammer. I'm like, brother, we're talking about coffee. What do you want to order? And this man just gives me, I don't know, the most hectic lore drop, and I'm just like, okay, all right. And then I'm just to the waitress like, okay, just give him a latte and just give me, I don't know, an espresso Americana. Okay, and then just walk away. I kid you not, that's a true story. But yeah. But I mean, Blake, that sounds, I don't know. It sounds, I personally feel like the way they're going with horror movies right now, it's not the same anymore. I feel like you need really good writing for it. I know one horror movie I want to watch, right? Is, what is it called? It's that dog horror movie. I think it's called Good Boy, something like that. Where it's a horror movie from the dog's perspective. I want to watch it just to see how they did it. I don't like horror movies. But I'm very curious on how they did it. Cause yeah. But to be fair, if I think of horror movies from like my time, yes, I said my time. I'm sounding very old, but I like early 2000s type of thing. Like, what were like the big scary horror movies? I know REC Record was one of them that was really good. There was the hotel one. That one actually scarred me, but that's because I watched it when I was a kid. The one with Nicolas Cage and the haunted like room and everything. Obviously I feel like a lot of these things now aren't scary because I feel like a lot of the things that were used back then is overused now, so it's not really, you kind of expect it. It's very cliched. And I think that's the biggest issue with horror movies and movies in general. So I don't know. It's such a weird thing. But I think it's also like the older we get, the more we expect out of things. And I feel like because we have high expectations now, I feel like it ruins movies. Like back when we were a kid, we don't have these expectations. We're like, oh my God, it's a movie. Let's go watch it. It's kind of like, I remember watching the Batman movies. All right. I'm just like, it's Batman. I don't have any expectations except seeing Batman. All right. And it was good. It was good. It was like, it's Batman. I'm only there for Batman. Whatever happened, right? So yeah. So hypika. All right, take your time. So I think that's the thing, right? So it's kind of like now I watched the Superman movie the other day, and I didn't have the enthusiasm like, oh my God, it's a Superman movie. I was like, this movie is, I have high expectations of Superman now. I'm like, bro, I don't know. I grew up with Tom Welling from Smallville as Superman, and that's already a tough thing to beat, okay? And then obviously there's Henry Calvus, whatever his name is. The guy that played The Witcher and played Superman. Like I was just like, hey, like he was a good Superman. I mean, he played the more darker Superman, but anyways, it's like, okay, I'm looking at the new Superman, and like he doesn't look right in my opinion. I don't know, he doesn't feel right. Like there's a lot of things that they kind of did right, but I just felt like he wasn't the right actor for the thing, and I was just like, and it threw me off. I was like, yeah, I'm not enjoying this movie, and I just sat here for 2 hours watching it. I'm like, yeah, I didn't enjoy this. But instead, if I was younger and I was a kid, I was like, oh my God, it's Superman, and I would have just been excited. I was like, I'm watching this. So I don't know. It's just like one of those things. Anyways, I know we went on a big rant for like a while on that, but yeah. Tarot. Came out on last year and way more deaths than The Conjuring. That's crazy. Blake, you can't judge a movie on its death counter. Oh my god. You know, I was gonna say something and that would have been unhinged, especially with the game we're playing, so I'm actually not gonna say what I'm gonna say. Oh my god, what music we're listening to. But I mean, I don't know. Horror movies are a weird one, right? It's kind of like, what can you do to make a horror movie good, right? You need to add suspense, right? You need to have a good story. And you need to have good timing on when to, you know, scare people and everything, right? And I feel like that's the thing, right? A lot of it is just like expected all the time. I know one thing I'm gonna watch one of these days is the new series that came out about it. I can't remember what it's called. But it's based on, like, you know, the It movies or the It books and everything. And I'm very curious to see how they interpret that. So I'm definitely gonna be looking at that one of these. Maybe I'll even like make a movie night and we watch it on the Discord and everything. So yeah, I mean that's the closest thing I'll get to watching a horror like willingly. Unless I'm like, you know, with people and they're like, hey, let's watch this. I don't remember when it was. I was hanging out with friends and they were just like, I want to watch a horror movie. We watched one horror movie. I'm like, oh, okay. You know, everyone's going to go to bed now. Another horror movie. I'm like, okay, I can stay for another one. Sure, because I'm just staying for the company. And then another one. I kid you not. I feel like we watched 4 horror movies in a row. And I'm like, oh my God, please, enough of the horror. Like, okay, you know, enough of the horror. And then we're playing Overwatch. I'm like, okay. I'm like, okay, I guess we're playing Overwatch now. So, I don't know. I don't have expectations when it comes to horror movies, so um yes, I can. It's a horror movie. It should have more than one death. I mean, it depends on the horror movie. I don't know. I think one franchise I would love, um that I would really love to come back is, I would love zombie movies to come back. But I don't mean like, I want it not to be as it was. I want it to be like good, you know, like how World War Z did. World War Z did a good interpretation of like a different type of zombies, and that's what I liked. I don't know. It would be nice to have like more good zombie movies, but I feel like it's also very saturated. So that's kind of like the issue. Because I know what, like 2010s, it's kind of like they went in so much into just zombie movies, and then everyone's just sick of it now. And like, yeah, it is what it is. Also, one of the characters walked in, and it was clear he had thick. Okay, he had thick blood armor. I mean, it's kind of expected though. I hate when you know who the main characters are, like from the get-go, right? So that's why I don't like series, like movie series like The Conjuring, because you know who's gonna make it out and who's not gonna make it out, right? Or you can kind of tell. And that's what I don't like about it. I don't like about it. Hi Eve, hi. Aren't you streaming, by the way? Are you still streaming? Or are you just here to abuse me? I mean, either or is fine. But I got my eye on you. I got my eye on you. Like, his plot armor was thicker than Jake Sully's. That's crazy. I just ended it. I mean, I don't know. I don't have my browser open. I mean, I was lurking for a while. I know you were playing the vampire game. I don't know if I spoke in your chat today, but yeah, I was lurking. I might have also fallen asleep a couple of times in between, but that's because, you know, I'm in a very delicate place right now. Okay, you know, the constant darkness is affecting me. I kid you not. No, can't remember. Not sure exactly. None of us can remember. Delicate place, exactly. I'm in a very delicate place. I don't see the sun anymore. Okay, it's so dark. Um, Exactly. You see, it's is what it is. All right, Blake. Good night. Get some good rest, okay? And I'll catch you later. All right. I'll see you later, alligator. Don't do anything I would do, and don't do anything I wouldn't do. You know where the line is, okay? And stay legendary, you bish. All right. Look, I can say delicate place, okay? Don't look at me like that, Eve. I can see you side-eyeing me right now. I can see it. Ooh. You know, I don't know if I want to get an ice cream right now. I feel like I should, like, just to, like, wake up and everything. Hmm. I'm debating it, but I don't know. I don't know. I'll see. I'll see. I'll see. But yeah, kind of looking forward to today's game. I've been meaning to play another FPS game. Like, I kid you not, guys. I've been wanting to play more FPS games lately, and I don't know why. I don't know why. What games have we played that was FPS worthy? Like I'm actually gonna take out the list right now of games we played recently. But streams. Like, have we played FPS games lately? We played Ghostbusters. All right, and then no, we haven't. We've literally played Ghostbusters and DBD in the past 2 weeks. And then yeah, the last time we played an FPS game was October 2nd. It's been a month, okay? Maybe that's why I've been itching to play more. I'm like, I gotta play more. I gotta play more. I don't know what song that was, and I'm not even gonna try comprehend it. Okay. So yeah. But yeah, I mean we'll definitely see what happens now. For like this for this week and next week. I do have some plans on certain things I want to do, so we'll see what happens. So there also might be a surprise stream this week. So yeah, I mean I'm definitely looking forward to it. Dun, 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 dun. Well, it kind of depends if I'm awake. Okay. Oh my god. No, bad Sunny. Bad Sunny. Put the bets away. Okay. Put the bets away. All right. I'm warning you. That's not a bet. That's crazy. That's crazy. Eve. Okay. I'm having a very important talk with Sunny right now. Okay. Don't lick me. Okay. I wouldn't recommend licking me. That's crazy. That's crazy. Important, my ass? What do you mean? What do you mean? It is important, okay? It's important you save your money and you buy yourself some good food. That's crazy. You know, I love and hate. I love using that emote against people. I don't like when people use that emote against me. I'm like, bruh, why are you using me against me? That's not how it works. That's not how it works. I already ordered a pizza an hour ago. Ooh, what type of pizza are we talking about? A good type of pizza, a bad type of pizza? Also, I forgot to message someone, so I need to quickly message them. Uh... Okay, sorry. I kind of forgot to message someone because it was their 2-year anniversary. So I just had to quickly send them a lovely message and say, yeah. Anyways, butter chicken. I don't know. I mean, it sounds good. I don't know. I have to taste it. I don't really trust people that put chicken on pizza. Not because it's not like supposed to be there and everything. I think it's fine and everything. It's just usually the pizza I've had that had chicken, the chicken's a bit dry. or more on the dry end. So that's why I'm not like the biggest fan of chicken on pizza, because half the time it's just dry. But as long as it tastes good to you, that's the only thing that matters. I don't trust people who want to eat reindeers. I mean, I worked at a pizza place, okay? I'm just saying what I think, okay? Look, will I eat a reindeer this year? No, I won't, okay? So reindeers are safe for this year, okay? Next year is another thing. Your opinions aren't valid. My opinions are very valid, okay? When it comes to pizza, the two people that have valid opinions is me and Lofi, okay? Because me and Lofi worked at pizza places, okay? Anyone that's worked at a pizza place and knows the ins and outs has opinion, okay? Your opinion is in the snow outside. Well, there is no snow outside. Not yet, not yet. It was supposed to snow, actually, but for some reason, it's not snowing. It's just raining, so I'm like, okay. I mean, it is what it is. I don't mind. But I'm waiting for the snow. So apparently, okay, apparently it's going to start snowing on Saturday. This is what my weather app says. Because it's going to start becoming -1 starting Saturday. And then the snow starts and everything. But I don't think the snow is going to last long until maybe in 2 weeks' time. 2 weeks' time. I have a secret. I don't know if you've seen it. Well, if it's a secret, I don't think I've seen it. I'd be more worried if I know a secret that you thought is a secret, but is out in the open and I know about it. Wouldn't that not be a secret anymore? Wouldn't that just be, you know, just everyone knows about it? Can I show you? I mean, you can, but then it's not a secret anymore. Well, it's in the open now? Okay, okay, alright, fair enough, fair enough. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, I'm saying if you want it in the open, it's out in the open. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh my god, I see everyone using this model now. I kid you not. I was in a call with Asuna. I kid you not. I kid you. I was in a call with Asuna today. I was like, oh yeah, I know there's a new model that just dropped and everything, right? And then Asuna is literally editing her, you know, to be like with her colors and everything. And then out of nowhere, I join someone's stream, this model. I join another person's, this model. I go to another stream, that model. I'm like, bro, I literally was here like yesterday and you guys didn't have this model. Every single stream I watched today had this model. I'm like, okay, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm like, I feel like it's one of those things that's kind of like, once you're aware of it, you notice it everywhere. I don't know if it's ever happened to you guys. With me, it's happened where someone mentioned a car and I finally knew what car it was. I can't remember. It was like one Toyota. And out of nowhere, I always saw this Toyota. I never noticed it at all. But someone brought it to my attention and I see it everywhere. I'm like, eh. That's what happened with my other model too. It was everywhere. Yeah. I know I can't remember her name. I think her name's Suki. Is it Suki? I know Suki. The Suki model. That thing went like fire. It just went everywhere. Sukiya? Okay, Sukiya. It just went everywhere. Everyone had it. You know, if you didn't have it, you were missing out. Like that was the craziest one. And that I feel like that set the precedent of everything, you know? If I ever have enough money, I'll get a customized model just for myself. Okay, so you want a personalized model, Eve. I mean, that's good. I think that's a good thing. But I mean, I think it's more like on the budget aspect of it, right? So if we're looking at it, you know, from a money point of view, wrong what? Nah, you're fine. I knew what you meant. I know what you meant. I just, yeah. So I feel like if you look at it from a budget perspective, right? If you want to get a really good model, or let's say like decent, okay? We're not even going like premium or, you know, the best of the best. Let's go like in the middle, right? it's still expensive. Like art is between, if you want a full body, is between, if you're lucky, 200. If you like find an artist that's kind of on the medium tier but has like a good art style that you like, it's between 300 to 600. And then obviously if you go higher tier, it's 1,000 plus, right? And that's just the art. And then obviously the rigging is where the biggest issue comes in, because like you don't want to cheap out on rigging either, and that's like 300 plus for like good rigging, right? Or for like decent rigging, it's like 300. Obviously if you find a really good like rigger that's on the cheap end, that's good. Like you don't need to do full model, full body rigging. Like you honestly just need from like the waist up and you're fine. Because most of the time you don't see the bottom, so like half body rigging is probably the best anyways. So you save a lot of money if you do that. But yeah, no, it is expensive. Like I kid you not, the amount I put into the new design, the model that will be designed this month or next month, one of these months. Yeah, no, it was costly. It was very costly. So let's just say I can get the model, but I can't get it rigged. So it's really bad. So yeah. I want to get my own, but it's just how much it would cost, which is a shame. Yeah, unfortunately it is like that though. You also gotta rig the clothing if you want toggles, expression, etc. I mean, that's why you just get basic ones. A lot of expressions you can just add to your model itself, so it's not like the craziest thing. So Live 2D gives you like at least good options when it comes to those things. So I feel like if you don't show your full model on stream, then bust up rigging is fine, which saves you half the price. I feel like this is the only time you show your full body, like, you know, the full model. Debut, and that's it. Just on debut. Or if you do a funny skit on like on a TikTok or something, right? That's the only time you'll ever use full body, right? But on streams, yeah, you typically just see from like the waist up. Or depending on the type of streamer you are. I know Callie, for example, likes to put it from the thighs up. So because Callie wants to like show the hip movement and everything. A lot of, you know, female VTubers do that, and that's fine. So I guess it kind of depends on your budget and how you want it to be interpreted. So I just want to have legs. I mean, that's also valid. One of my close friends, Ama. So Ama only has a half body model. And you know what she told me? This was really funny. She said, you know, why would I get a full body if you guys are only gonna see half the body anyways? So I just got half a body. It's like, yeah, my model doesn't have legs. I'm like, okay, fair enough. I was like, you know, it is what it is then. It is what it is. So she doesn't have legs. And I think that's funny though. So I mean, even with me, I typically don't mind. So the original artist I was gonna go with didn't really suit the art style of the model, the new model design. It didn't really suit it. But I was like, I really wanted it because one of my friends, you know, has an awesome model from this artist. And I was like, I would love to get their art style. But then it's just like, it didn't really suit my design and everything. So I never got a model from them. And their commissions are completely closed now. But I'm kind of glad I didn't do it though. I'm kind of glad I didn't do it because I'm gonna be very honest. The artist, I'm once I get, you know, like sneak peeks of it, I will be posting it on Twitter. I'm just telling you guys now. I will potentially be posting a lot of like silly art on Twitter this month. I just haven't decided when or how, but I will be doing it. So you guys will actually see the design sooner than you think. So yeah. Or just get a head rigged. I mean, yeah, you just get a head rigged and then you just put the head on like one of those like booth models that only show like from the neck down. Like you could also do that. That's what a lot of people have been doing lately. It's honestly crazy the amount of people that have been doing that. Like really crazy, I swear. There's a girl. Wait. There's a girl I've been wanting to come, but her it's always closed or she's open up 5 and then it's gone. Yeah, I mean that's the issue. Like some artists are like you gotta get there the minute it opens. You have to have everything ready and stuff like that. So there's one artist that Nyx kind of like messages me every time about when it's open. They are a mascot artist, so they make a lot of like their mascots and everything are there. And every time, I kid you not, every time Nyx is like, commission them now, and I'm like, I would have done it, but it was like I didn't know what I wanted to do with my 1.0. So I just decided to not go for the mascot, and now I'm just like in the works of like, do I redesign the mascot or do I leave it? So yeah, I mean, we are gonna redesign the mascot, just so you guys know. So one day I'll show you guys. There's 2 mascots. I want to get both of them, and one is such a cursed one that every time I show it to someone, I'm like, this is cool, and they look at me like, Natsu, that is the most cursed mascot I've ever seen. I'm like, like, what do you mean? I've never felt more insulted. I've never felt more insulted. Like, bro, it looks cool. I'll describe it in this way. All right, think of a puppy. All right, a Hull puppy. All right, that is from Pokemon. All right. And it would look cool. I thought it looked cool. Apparently it looks traumatizing or scary or weird. And I'm like, that's the point. Sorry. It's a very sensitive topic. I feel like getting a mascot should be when you have your model design and you know what you want and not go for it before. I mean, yeah, that's why it took a while, and that's why I'm like thinking about getting it now. But we'll see what happens. That's for a future plan, okay? I unfortunately I have so many things right now that is kind of like really bad. Does it have 3 heads? No. I don't want to copy Cerberus. So here's my thing. I don't want to copy Cerberus because I love Greek mythology and I do not want to touch Greek mythology because my design or my theme is not based around Greek mythology. So I don't feel the need to have, a little Cerberus hound. Instead, I'll tell you guys this. I rather want my mascot to be a stray. So it's going to be like a Hull pup, but not a Hull pup at the same time. It just looks like a Hull pup. So I think the closest interpretation I can give to you is, what is that Pokemon? The closest interpretation I could give to you is maybe Cubone from Pokemon. It's kind of like that type of situation where it's kind of, I want to go for more that type of theme. Also, I don't want to copy any big streamers with like the 3-headed hounds. I don't want to copy the blue hellhound, okay? So we're gonna stick away from that because I feel like I don't want controversy, okay? Because I feel like, everybody will attack you for copying these days. So I don't wanna go through that. So yeah, I don't want to copy that. So we're not gonna copy that. We're gonna leave it as it is and then go for our own design. Wait, oh my god. What do you mean wait? No waiting. No. You can catch Pokemons on Google. Yeah, if you type in Pokemon. Do you not know that? I think that's been there for a while. feel like, yeah, I feel like that's been there for a while. I just can't remember how it works. You didn't know? Yeah, there's a lot of things. I know, like, there was one for the Avengers movie, the one with Thanos, one of the Infinity War ones, where if you typed in Infinity War and then you click the godlet eyes and everything, it kind of makes your page disappear. Let's see if it's there. Infinity War. Oh wait, I think I need to type Avengers. Or was it Endgame? I can't remember what it was. I think they might have taken it out now, but yeah, I think they took it out. But it used to be there. It used to be there. Where you kind of just touch it and then like the whole page just starts disappearing. And you're like, eh? Nani? Bro, what music are we on? Okay, we're not on an acid trip right now. Okay, now we're on rock, so it's not too bad. But yeah, there was a few of those that they did with Google and everything, but I can't remember them right now. But yeah, anyways. So for today, we are gonna be, what are we doing? We are playing Wolfenstein. So I know Eve is gonna judge me every time I read German. I'm gonna judge myself, but I think it's gonna be fun. I think it's gonna be exciting. As you can tell by the title, German 101. That is where we're going. That is where we're going. I can't remember how bad we did the first time, because I know the first time we did really bad with like trying to say everything in German. So yeah, I can't even say anything on our end. But it's okay. It's okay. Today is it's gonna be good. We're gonna have fun, and that's the only thing that matters. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Well, before we do anything else, okay, I want to get water, and I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and I'll be right back. And I need to make a phone call, so I'm gonna be back hopefully in the next 5 minutes. I hope. Okay. And then when I get back, we're playing the game. Okay. When I get back, we're playing the game. Everything is, sorted. Everything is easy. And then we can, do our thing. And then I'm going to have full of energy, and we're gonna shout. And it's gonna be, das is going to be good. Yes. Yes. Eve, you can judge me. All right. I'll be back, guys. I'll be back. Sending you guys to be Yes, can I help you? Can I help you, Sonny? That's crazy, actually. The timing. I just entered my room and I see you send that message. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I'm here. I'm here. All right, I'm here. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Anyways. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. What was I looking at before I gotta do my thing? Free from desire. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, this is a banger right now, so I can't even complain right now. Anyways. Na 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 na. anyways. Okay. Let me actually start the game. We're playing Wolfenstein. Yeah. You want Pringles? I ate it. I'm sorry. I don't regret it. I'll do it again. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, so I don't know how this game is gonna work with the model, but if the model doesn't work, we just switch to PNG. Easy, simple, and then I get to relax, okay? I get to lie down on my chair and pretend everything is a-okay. No, you didn't, because I'm holding them, eating them right now. No. Those are fakes, okay? It's not the same. Free from desire. Dun, 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 dun. You know, honestly, I feel like whenever I start editing and I just hear these random moments where I just like randomly like hum, I feel like it's just gonna be a nightmare. It's like, why am I weird? Why? Why could I just be a normal person? But then again, we all know that's not gonna happen. Oh wait, I can't do that. All right, switching to the game scene. Ba-dum. All right, small model. Dun, 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 dun. All right, there we go. You know, maybe I should do what other people do and set a scene where my model is already in the one place where I don't have to change anything. Maybe I should start doing that instead of playing around with my model the whole time. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. And yes, I'm probably very annoying, but I'm okay with this. Alright. I got my chocolate here. I didn't get the ice cream. I'm saving the ice cream when I need to get the ice cream. It's one thing I want to do actually. A wild draggy emote. Damn. I actually was speaking to Draggy. I think on the weekend I was speaking to him. I saw him in the VC, like in his Discord and everything, and I was actually chatting to him. So yeah, Draggy is keeping well. So he's such a lovely being. I think Draggy is like one of the people that he's so humble as like a partner streamer, and it's like it's so baffling to think about. Like, yeah, he's a really busy person also, so don't get me wrong in that part. But it's like it's so like humbling to know that there's like some streamers that are they're not full of themselves just because they're like partnered and everything. Like, I mean, he joined my stream when we had what, less than 300 followers. And that's a miracle on its own. So, but yeah, I think the two people I would love to have on stream, together, I would love to have Wispy and Draggy. That is just like such a killer combo. Like two people that make me just don't want to speak just together, and they one bullying me, and yeah, that's gonna just be such a crazy thing. But yeah, Wispy is busy though, unfortunately, and time zones. Time zones are a thing, unfortunately. No, sorry, I was cleaning my glasses. Because it's chaotic? Yeah, no. That's a draggy stream right there. It is just chaotic, chaos, 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 chaos. Just chaos. There's nothing else but chaos. Yeah, that's all we can say. That's all we can say. All right. I already set everything. The volume, the game sound should be there. Yeah, everything should be fine. This cursor feels a bit delayed. Okay. Anyways. What difficulty? I'm not playing on the highest difficulty. I can't do that again. I'm not doing that again. What difficulty did we play last time, actually? How did I think about it? I think we played on a hard difficulty. I don't think we played on the hardest. Bro, actually, I need to check. I need to check. And I'll play on that difficulty that we played last time. Let me go to my files quickly. It was VODs. I need to start deleting VODs. I have 2 terabytes of VODs. It is bad. It is very bad. If I ever lose this hard drive, all my VODs are gone. Well, majority of my VODs are gone. So only my VODs from April until like last week are like on the VODs channel. It is really bad. Okay, so Wolfenstein over here. Let's go over here. I don't want to hear. What difficulty do we play on? All right. Okay, Natsu. Come on. You're being a bit too slow right now. Wait, why is there only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 difficulties, and over there's like so many? Oh, I think I remember. I think Jet gaslit me into playing on the harder difficulty, and then we just died 24/7 in the one area. Bro. Okay, Natsu, you take your time. Why do you stall so much? I'm trying to figure out where we did this, and now you're just taking way too long. Yes, I'm complaining about myself, okay? I'm complaining about myself just yapping. It's crazy. It's such a crazy thing to think about. Bro, there's no ways. Okay, all right. I know it. I chose the second hardest. Okay, I'll do that. I'll choose that. Okay. I'll go here. I'll go here. Okay. I don't want to go here. I know it's gonna be just me just hyper focusing, not speaking, and I'm just gonna be complaining. How about here? We go here. That's still hard. It's not the hardest, but it's hard. Okay. Mein Leben. What does this mean? I know that's German. Okay, give me a second. I kind of wanna look at this German. Min Liban. I'm probably saying it so wrong, but it's okay. Oh, so it's my life. How do you actually say it? Man Lieben. All right, it's Man Lieben. Okay, I actually, when you say it, I can kind of get it. Man Lieben? No. Okay, that's crazy. That's crazy. No, thank you. All right, we'll play. Yeah, we'll play on this difficulty. It's very hard. We'll play on very hard.
Agony to dream like this and wake up.
All right, now we're getting a recap of the first game.
Reed, one of the old guard.
You're still breathing, you jamming
Don't worry,
bastard.
we're gonna have German lessons with me just now, okay? And I'm gonna be butchering everything.
Hey, doggy!
I know Eve is probably gonna cry herself to sleep.
Private Wyatt, good kid. See you on the flip side, Captain.
General Death's Head is nearer to us now than he's been in years. We eliminate the General. We cut the head off the crude war machine.
That's him, isn't it? That's Death's Head! Help me make a choice. Is look to the one you would have me dissect.
I wonder if it remembers my decisions.
I've never seen true cruelty until now.
Oh, wie das sehen.
Ooh.
Tak, panie doktorze.
W takim razie trafi do zakładu psychiatrycznego.
I think I see someone.
I can't.
Her name is Anya.
I think it will let us decide our decisions, like that we made in the game. I vaguely remember what I decided.
Years ago, when Nazi atom bombed their country.
So we will definitely see what happens. All I know is those two have just been. I'll be honest, they just be having sex so much in the game, and I'm like, this is not the audience friendly. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Bro, I kid you not. I was like,
Caroline, you're alive.
If you call shitting in a bag living, saying the war is over, that we are weak, don't have the guts to oppose them.
But I kind of like that they put a recap.
Wrong.
Set.
Because I vaguely
According to
remember
official
things.
records, he's been detained and sent off to a forced labor camp.
You said wrong.
I'm not sure yet. What do you know of Zetroth?
Your Dasha should. Source of the Nazi technology. I'm here to rescue you.
But I will say, I do love the concept of this game, where it kind of like gives an alternative version of reality. Because I know like there's a lot of like stories or movies that I think after World War II that a lot of people made were like, what happens if the Nazis won and everything? And I really love that Wolfenstein was brave enough to be like, okay, we're making a game about this. I'm like, that's such a crazy thing to do. That takes a lot of guts from a company, because this game got banned from a lot of countries because it's very controversial.
Get inside the compound, fast as you can.
My death.
It is super controversial.
Death's head. Should have killed that man long ago. Got you standing.
Oh yeah, this is where the game ended.
Captain, we are in position. The nuclear cannon is armed. Permission to fire?
You're clear.
Yeah, so that's where the game ended. So why is my cursor loading down the side? Bro, I'm like, did my game crash?
Your father won't be home tonight. Business over in Dallas.
Business. But Papa is always busy. What can I do?
Just rest.
But I don't want to rest, mother.
I have soup and porridge. Which one would you like?
I think I would take the porridge. Hi, Maggie. Hi. How you doing, Maggie? Hope you're doing amazing. How's the silly one, the silly Billy doing? I think, yeah, we sacrificed him if I remember correctly. But how you doing, Maggie? How is the best, Mashi? I'm good. I just got back from work. How was work? Okay, was work good? Was it okay? Was it bad? Do I need to get the gun? I mean, what? You know, what type of level was it? Was long? That's fair. That's honestly fair. I get that. I get. How's stream? I mean, it's been good. We just yapped for a bit, and then I disappeared into the night. You know, got them cold, and then I came back. So now we're starting the game. I mean, the German lessons are gonna be starting soon. I mean, yeah.
To have finished the work I was put on this earth to do.
Yapping. You know, I feel like I've calmed down on the yapping, okay? I used to yap 2 hours non-stop. I don't think I can do that anymore. Actually, I can, but I need people. You know, I need people to chat with. And then I can yap for like 6 hours, easy.
And the great warmth washing over me.
Don't worry, Mashi. I'm gonna bring you on, okay? And we're gonna yap for like 8 hours straight, okay? I'll give you a break, you know, to get food, to hydrate, but then you come back to yapping.
Come on in, old buddy. Sorry I made you wait.
I think you'd be like, Eh? Eh? I'd only come in. Okay, you're never coming. Bye. Bye, Mashi. That's crazy. Look, you have that emote on Discord, okay? It's the closest thing you're getting to it.
It is an engagement ring. It has been with our family for 8 generations.
Oh my god, I dream. Actually, that's crazy. Dream. No, dream. I feel like it's oh my god, German. Yeah, I was about to say like No, the doggo. Oh god, I forgot the game gets super dark. Yeah. Hi Dream. Hi. How was stream? Did you enjoy Outlast Trials? Did Asuna bully you? Did you bully Asuna? That is the question. I mean, what? I mean, I was bullying Asuna a bit when I was there, and then I disappeared into the night. Yeah, let's go with that. I heard my name. Don't you worry about that, okay? Don't you worry about that, Asuna. You're perfectly fine. I just said lovely things about our favorite rat. I mean, what? It was screaming. Oh, by you mean Asuna's favorite character in the game? Okay, you gotta be careful what you say about him. Okay, because Asuna will fight, and she does bite. So does Mashi. Okay, so does Mashi. But yeah, for everyone that came from Dreams Raid, hope you guys had a lovely time. And you guys bullied Asuna. Asuna deserves all the bullying. And you gave all the love to Dream. And for people that don't know, I'm natsu, rosefyre, and we're just playing some Wolfenstein. So I'm going to say some very bad German today. So yeah, das ist no good. I will steal snacks. I mean, I don't even have snacks at this point, so I don't know what you're stealing. If you steal anything, it's mostly like protein based stuff or like fitness related things, okay? I don't know if you want that, Asuna. Literally, the thing I have right now here is it's a cookie dough protein bar, okay? Do you want to have this, okay? I mean, it's cookie dough. It's probably going to taste good, but it's filled with protein, and I don't know how you're going to feel about it. There's no sugar or anything. So, it's honestly not the worst. I can't even tell you what's in here. Protein, salt, fibers. I don't understand the rest of this language. Yeah, that's all I can say. And there's a couple, like, kilojoules of energy in there. Anyways, but yeah. But Asuna and Dream, hope you guys had a lovely stream. You know, I hope you guys had an amazing time. I know you guys had a bit of scuff in the beginning. You know, mostly because Asuna is a bit old and then forgot to invite the right person. But that's a story for another time. You guys can tell me and Asuna are good friends because I just bully her and Asuna just bullies me. It's just the way things are. It's just the dynamic of life. Today is not your day. What do you mean today is not your day? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Okay, because it's a new day. You know why? It is Wednesday right now, okay? It is Wednesday, my dude, okay? So I don't know what you're talking about. And yes, I did use a throwback of a meme that is completely dead now. You can join me next. Dream, I don't know if you're gonna want me there, okay? First of all, I bully Asuna, okay? And me and you are gonna team up, okay? And then we're gonna bully Asuna. Asuna's gonna try and bully you, and then I'm gonna bully her, and then she's gonna bully me, and you're gonna bully her, and then it's just gonna all go back to Asuna. I will watch. What do you mean? Don't worry, I'll bring you in. Don't you worry, okay? We don't want spectators, okay? We want people to participate with us, okay? Also, you can already ask Asuna. I bring the killers to everyone. Damn. It's okay. It's okay. We're just, you know, I feel like you need a lot of love, okay? That's wild. And exactly. You see, I'm a liability, but I somehow get out every time. Am I right, Mashi? I mean, me and Mashi played on stream. I think it was like December. Or was it this year, Mashi? I can't remember. And that was such a wild collab we did. It was a good collab. I feel like there's some clips I need to get from this still. But I'm so lazy to watch a VOD of like 4+ hours. Mashi, why do you let me stream for so long? You're a mud now. You need to say natsu stop, okay? Stop. And I'll be like, maybe I'll stop. But yeah. Osasuna, it's past your bedtime. Go to bed. Go to bed. Oh, that's crazy. The moment I said that, you said lurk. But yeah. You're welcome. But yeah, stream. If you need to raid around, please go raid around. Please go take care of yourself. I will take care of the lovely lurkers. And last night, get some sleep. I know you had a long collab. So yeah, go get some rest. Go get some rest. Okay. Have fun playing Germany. Don't worry. I will try. I will try. But my German, das ist not good. So it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting because I'm gonna read a lot of German today. And yeah, if I already struggle to say bitte, it's going to go terrible. It's going to go terrible. But yeah, but thank you again for the raid. I appreciate your dream and go take care of yourself. Have a lovely night, and don't do anything I would do, and definitely don't do anything I wouldn't do. So 99.
Do not tell your father about this ring. He will take it. He does not know about it. You know how he is.
Oh, do you see the doggo? Oh my god. The doggo pissed on the floor. No! This is gonna go bad. This is gonna go bad. No! We gotta save the doggo. I already can tell something bad's gonna happen.
No idea what it's like to suffer like I do.
Oh no. Mother.
I don't like where this is going. Did someone shoot the mother? I'm very confused there.
You fight through this, and I promise you everything will be all right.
Why are you lying to me? I don't think we look alright. I feel like we're missing like a few things there, a bit of everything. I feel like they're just twisting my intestines.
Sophia, he in there? Sophia, out of my way.
He does not deserve this. You know he does not.
Don't bullshit me.
Doggo, protect me. I don't know what his name is. Doggo, you'll protect me, right? Will you protect me? Please, Doggo, okay? Oh no! What? I forgot the game says that. You guys heard nothing, okay? You guys heard nothing. We're not saying anything.
I'm out there busting my ass, tooth and nail, getting screwed out of my earnings.
We heard nothing. You heard nothing. We're pretending like we heard nothing. Doggo, hug the doggo. Blackschwitz, hug doggo. I forgot how racist everything was back then. No, stop saying the word. I feel bad for the doggo. The doggo is just like, please don't fight, father, don't fight.
You should have shut down the business when my father told you to.
Oh no, this is gonna go bad. No, don't stop antagonizing him. Doggo, no, don't you dare leave me, doggo. Stay here.
Playing with fire, Sophia. What are you doing? I am not the man you want to mouth off to.
It's okay, doggo. It's okay. I feel so bad for the doggo. No, doggo, you're making the, what do you call it? Like whining sounds? Stop whining, doggo.
You shut your damn mouth, or shut it for you. What is it with you damn Jews? You have all the answers, do you? Smart mouth, goddamn Jew. I married you, I figured your father'd be an asset, but you just a damn millstone, sticking your nose into my business.
Bro, this went from like, you know, just a normal action game, you know, like shooter game, to like a full-on, I'm like, oh god, and I'm like very dark. No, not the doggo!
Hiding in the closet. Make me sick. Keep them coming, candy ass. boy.
No, no! I tried my best. I tried my best.
You are so
I got 3 hits. I got 3 hits.
weak. They're gonna pick on you. They will break you. They will.
I got 3 hits in. I call that a one. I call that a one.
What are you gonna do about it? You can't fight to save your life. Well, at least I can teach you how to take it.
Wait, I just realized something.
Slow your breathing, Blazkowicz.
I'm gonna pause. I gotta pause this. So I find it kind of weird. You know, I know back in this day, you know, they kind of brought up men in a way where you're not allowed to feel emotion, right? So you kind of have to be this like strong man that is just, you know, can handle everything in the world, right? Because that's how it's depicted, because you would go to war and everything and all that type of stuff. But anyways, and I just find it so fascinating that, what you call it, that the way your parents would bring you up is in such a brutal way. It's just brutality at the end of the day. And now, like, the father right now is fighting us and saying we're weak and everything. You're like, I think we're like under 13. Let's say we're between 6 and, you know, 11. All right, let's say we're between those like that age, right? Because we're weak, we can't really do much at this time. Like, how are you expecting a kid to like fight against an adult? Like, even if you're a weak adult, I don't think you're beating up a kid. I mean, I don't expect the kid to beat you up, you know? That's like the weird thing. Like, they have a bit of strength advantage over you. Like, if it was a teenager, it's a different story. I would say, but if it's 16, we have a chance. Depending on like the father and everything and what he does and how strong he is. But anyway, so I find it so weird, you know, that it's kind of like, oh, you want to discipline your kid on strength right now, but he's like, he's a kid. What do you want from him? You can expect him to become strong over time, but not in the beginning, bro. That's like expecting your doggo to be house trained immediately as you get them. That's not how it works. It's trial and error.
Recover your strength.
Anyways, enough rant. Enough rant.
Plans are in motion. The tides are turning. The Kreisau circle is rising. I will need you by my side when we make our move.
So, you guys only want me for war, okay? It doesn't... I feel like I'm being used. Guys, why you want to use me? Alright, I feel like I'm more useful for other things, you know, like yapping. I feel like I'm good at talking. I don't like where this is going.
Bessie, dinner time.
I don't like where this is going.
Yeah, good girl. Yes, Bessie.
I don't like where this is going. I don't like where this is going.
Ain't going nowhere. Whimper all you want.
Whimper, that's the word.
In life, you got to make hard decisions.
Bessie, no. Bestie.
Sometimes.
No. Nope. I'm gonna shoot you. I'm gonna shoot you. I'm gonna shoot you.
Doom. All manners of scum and sickly minds and dirty bodies and cockroaches doing everything in their
No,
power.
I will not shoot the doggo. I will not shoot the doggo. You will never let... I will never shoot the doggo, okay?
Finger on the trigger.
No?
That's right. Now,
No?
her. Shoot
No.
her.
No! I'm not shooting doggo. I'll never shoot the doggo. No!
You little runt of a boy. And stupid to boot in that...
No,
brick-headed
no,
horse.
no, 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 no. I said no. No is no. I will never do any harm to a doggo. No. No, I'm never doing any harm to the doggo. See, that's my bestie over there. That's my bestie. I'm not doing it. So, I think I'm forced to, like, shoot to the side here, right? Or do I think I'm just gonna wait it out. I think we just wait and then hope for the best, right? Drop the gun. Can we not drop the gun? Is that not an option? It's okay, Doc. It's okay. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Alright, I think I need to shoot, but I'm gonna shoot on the side.
You are just like your mother.
No! No! No, that's the doggo.
It will end better than it began.
Bro, that's sad. That's so sad. I should end stream after that. I gotta end stream. That is like an end stream moment right there. Imagine I end stream right now.
Who is that? Is that me? Is that me?
I felt that. I felt that in my bones.
The old and the weak are doomed.
Are we playing on a wheelchair? Oh my god, we're playing on a wheelchair. Oh my god, what? The sense is a bit too much. Let's adjust the sense quickly. Controls. Bro, it's already so low. I'm gonna put on 1. See how 1 feels. Still feels too fast. Am I tripping? Am I tripping? It's on 0. It is on 0. Like this is controller 1, right? Oh my god. Hi Yan. Hi. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Bro. Why is this so bad? How is that emote? Should I question that emote of yours? Putting you on 1. Is it better? Oh, I think I know. Isn't that from... I can't remember what movie that is. I'm trying to just adjust my thing here right now. Oh my god, I'm gonna give myself nausea from that. It's not gameplay. No. Bro, it's still too fast for me. That's fine. Fine. Invert look. I don't know who can play with that. But yeah, how you doing, Annette? Hope you're doing well. How's your exam or test? Did you... Wait, did you actually do it? Or did you skip it? I can't remember. What do you mean, danger? That's not how it works. That's not how it works. Bad, Annette. Bad. Bro, why are you using everything? That's crazy. Are you just here to test everything? That's crazy. Random wisdom. Just because there's a red button doesn't mean you gotta press it, okay? And now you look. Why are you pressing everything? That's crazy.
It's almost frightening.
No, it's not frightening. That's crazy. I want to make you lag. It's not gonna make me lag though. Why would that make me lag? Oh my god, this is so funny. It's so awkward to like turn. I don't know, but it won't make me lag though, because those redeems are based on, you know, on Twitch itself. There's only one that is related to like, to me, like my PC, and it's the throwing one. All right, sorry, mister. You're in my way. Nope. Sorry. No, sir. I'm trying to get through, sir. Sir, I don't want to talk to you. I just want to go through. Okay. I don't think you like that. Okay, it's not working.
It's you. Take this. They're looking for you.
Well, if it isn't Natsu rage bait rosefyre. What do you mean? I've never rage baited you. I don't know what you're talking about, sir. I've never rage baited anyone in my entire life. So I have no idea what you're on about, sir.
You ain't getting it back.
Like, I'm a kind-hearted person that would do no wrong and nothing bad. Ooh. We got a concept art already. But yeah, how you doing, Jed? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Oh, did I not see anyone there? No. It feels so weird. Imagine a full game where you're a character in a wheelchair. I think that would be cool if it was executed properly. Okay, anyways. But there's no ways we would be like this smooth. Hi, Addy. Hi, hi. How you doing, Addy? It's been a while. How's the best Addy doing? So I need to ask, Addy, are you still fine with the name Addy, or do you want me to change the name? Alright, it will take a while for me to change it, but you still prefer Addy, Adichie, or do you want me to say something else? Good. Busy doing assignments due Friday, so not much time to talk. You know, I feel that. Honestly, I feel that. Bro, I kid you not, that's how I feel. Are you in a wheelchair? No. I love that. It's like, are you in a wheelchair? Looks down. No. Go for it. Okay, okay. I am making sure, okay? You know, I need to make sure. You know, sometimes we decide we need a little rebrand in life, and that's okay. But yeah, no, I get being busy. Oh my god, chat. I have so many things I need to do, and I'm like, you know what? You know what I'm gonna do instead? I'm gonna stream. Never do what I do, guys, okay? Just never do what I do. That's all I ask. But yeah, how you doing, Addy? Hope you're doing well. It's nice to see you. My right hand advisor. Is that what I used to refer to you as? Or, well, now, I feel like I can't even say that. I feel like you're my, like, my right paw now is what I have to say, because we're going through, you know, we're going through a change now with everything. So I think you're like my right paw now. Addy is cute though. It's okay. It's okay. I'll call you Addy. It's fine. My mind will remember it, because I feel like if I change it, my mind is gonna be like, Wait, is there something I'm missing? I feel like there is, because there's something there. Let's go. Right paw. Yes. Yeah, Addy is before your time. Addy is before your time, Jet. Addy has been around since I started playing Genshin. That's how I met them. But yeah, I get so stressed a week before assignments, so much anxiety, and I'm like, I need to procrastinate. I mean, that's honestly fair. Honestly, just take your time and do things. You know, you don't have to really stress too much. Like, honestly, if you do an hour a day, I think that's good enough. Wait, how do I go to the other side? Okay, well, doesn't matter. I am a loot goblin after all. I try and do find everything. Was one about the right hand. I know what you were referring to. That was 2023. That was 2023. Yes. Oh wait, wrong. I can't go upstairs. Yeah, that was 2023. Very, very dark times. Very dark times. I was playing Genshin. First of all, that was very dark times. Nah. Go around? No. Oh. That wasn't me. That wasn't me. But yeah, I mean, in all honesty, I kind of do miss playing like a game like that. Like Genshin was like a nice one to play and everything. All right, I have you in the background. Have fun killing as the Nazis. Well, thank you, Jed. Enjoy assignment-based things. Don't do anything too crazy. All right, remember to take a break. Okay, don't overwork yourself, sir. Finally got to watch you live again. Hate being busy. No, I mean, it's fine. It's normal. It's just one of those things at the end of the day. And there's nothing wrong with that. I know, like, I used to stream earlier like back in the day, and now it's like changed to much later. Like it's pretty late for you though, Eddie. I think it's what, 4 or 5 in the morning by you.
Where is she?
So I kind of don't expect a lot of people to come on. Like there's probably been like a few people that I haven't seen in about 2 years because I changed my schedule. That's right, Paul is busy being a doctor. I know, Andy, I know. It's tough, it's tough. But you'll get there, okay? It's 6 a.m. Alright, so 6 hours ahead of me. I thought you were 5 hours ahead of me. I can't remember if daylight savings affected you or not. What the hell is happening in the background there?
Help me find the sail platform.
Because yeah, it did affect me recently, so I lost an hour. So that's why I was like it should be 5 hours, no?
But I set several traps. I didn't have the time to activate them. But look at this. This is a map to show you.
It is a map, bro. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Why are they running into the zappy thing?
Try not to get killed if you don't mind.
Stretch in the hydrate. Okay, okay, all right. I will hydrate. Holy water. I'm gonna give you holy water. That's crazy. I have cold water. That's holy enough, right? I feel like that's good enough. That's good enough. Yeah. That's fine. It's so weird. Like I'm just on a wheelchair right now. Do I? Now I gotta go. I have an exam in an hour. Oh my god. Good luck, Addy. You're gonna ace that exam, right? Right? You better ace that exam. Well, I'm gonna fight you. Alright, I'll see you again soon. Alright, Addy, go take care of yourself. Go pass your exam. Oh, I could have just... Oh shit. Oh shit. I see my problem. I could have just switched that on, then I didn't. But yeah, alright, Addy, have fun with your exams, as lovely as they are, and as, you know, consuming they are.
You do what you have to do to keep everyone alive till I get there.
Wait, do I just go down here? I think I go down, right? I go down. You know, wee. It's like a nightmare, I swear. Deactivate trap. Wait, if you could deactivate the trap here, why did you die here? Oh, no, wait, I shot you here. Never mind. Oh, we don't question me sometimes. No links allowed. I don't... It's okay. It's okay. I don't know if that was a spam or not, but I can't really see. So I'm gonna expect what it is. The near Harat. Well, that's that is some great German from me. That's some great German from me. Don't expect much more than that. World condemns murder of General Strasses. I think Strasses. Berlin, 25th February 1961. During a televised broadcast yesterday transmitted worldwide, the beloved Führer addressed the death of the great General Wilhelm Strasses following a terrorist attack at his research center on the Baltic coast last week. General Strasses was not just known for his humanitarian work, that's crazy, and scientific discoveries, which helped the glorious Richa in the effort to liberate the world from tyranny. Was it the opposite? I feel like it was the opposite, but you know, I digress. He was also a dear friend of the Führer. While our beloved Führer was visibly shaken by the tragic event, he remained charismatically determined to punish the terrorists who orchestrate the loathsome attack. Make no mistake, this is an attack on all of us. The people of the greater Richa trying to live in peace, proclaim the Führer. We will find these hateful murderers and we will hunt them down. Put them to justice. I mean, that's interesting. I like how it got depicted that way, right? Like, I don't think he was a good guy, but sure, if you want to depict him like that, that's cool. Am I going the right way? I feel like I'm going the right way. It's okay. Oh my god, that was... I shouldn't laugh at that, but that was actually funny. Why did he walk into me like that? You shouldn't walk into things. Like, if I see these panels here, personally, I would never walk into them. That seems like a trap. Guys, you know, sometimes you gotta ask yourself something. Is it worth going into that? No. So why would you do it? Why would you do that to yourself? Okay, let's close this. We'll put everything back up. It's okay. Bam, 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 bam. I don't like where this is going. Okay, fine. This is a very awkward thing we're doing with our wheelchair. Interesting. It's like, hello, and then it's just like a random guy for wheelchair, and you're like, eh? Hey, why are we fighting? We don't need to fight. Exactly, you see, we don't need to fight at all. Why are we fighting? You know, what about love and peace and other things you're supposed to say? Is there anything here? I don't think so. No. Okay. It's just armor, I guess. Damn, we have no, like... And like no HP at all. I mean, it makes sense because we're injured and all. Okay, so I go... Nope, I don't go there. I go here. Thank you. What a wonderful lift. Sorry, I had to. Yeah, kind of just turn this off. So many traps on here. It's actually pretty interesting. When did they make all of these traps? Okay, I can't read any of that. Solid, Oscar note. Komdaten, Fischer. I think that's Fischer. I don't know how you say it. Fischer? Let's go Fischer. Fischer it is. I know you're busy, but I think we need to have an emergency fallback plan should a terrorist attack happen. I'm sure you've seen the reports, read the articles, seen the speech General Strasses gave the other week. That insane American is wreaking havoc wherever he goes. What happens if he comes here? Is there somewhere on the ship we could take refuge? I think we must look into this. Oscar. I think I'm saying it right, but I don't know. I could be saying it wrong also. Left, right. Everything looks fine. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, we're going down there? Sure. Or are we going? Oh. Okay, that's pretty funny. Like, I'm sure you would hear the wheelchair. Hey, no. Oh my god. I didn't know where any of them were. Damn. That was a very quick death. I did not expect that. Anyways, it's a quick and easy way. Headshot. Hey, guys, calm down, calm down. I'm on a wheelchair, okay? If you guys can't beat me, I feel like we gotta have like a long talk about things. Oh my god, I find this so funny that we're literally just playing like this. I feel like this is gonna sound bad. I feel like on the hardest difficulty, they should make it where you have to play on the wheelchair the whole game. Like, you can't do stealth kills at all. Bro, I did shoot. Did he die? I don't know if he died. Okay, I'll put you on. Ta-dum. I'm safe now. Why do I feel like I just jumped down here, right? Anyways, I might have... Oh, interesting. Interesting. Bro, I feel like I'm just finding the weirdest path thing in this game. It's very weird. Alright, against the tide! Against the tide! No, I'm going against it. You know, like when you guys go on an escalator, right? It's just like you're just going in the opposite side. Bro, I did that as a kid. It's just like, I'm going, let me go. Alright, I guess I don't have a choice. Oh! I know I shot you. Oh, okay. Yes, the tables have turned. Well, there goes my wheelchair. Bye, wheelchair. That was... Hey, listen here. I'm reloading. Okay, give me a chance. That's crazy that I can only do that. So wait, I need to do this quickly. All right, go back to the game.
Back in the saddle, old man.
Sometimes I have to refresh chat just in case.
And get up to the sail platform elevator.
Elevator. Ooh, we almost died going there. Not good. I'm so certain you would see this and you'd be like, surely I shouldn't go to these coils. Or maybe I'm just like yeah, I don't think I would go through anything that looks sketchy like that. Okay, can't go there, so we go this way. Who is Terribility anyways? The maniac Terribility killed hundreds, maybe thousands of good German soldiers, including friends of mine. A subhuman killing purebred German soldiers? I think you're giving this man too much. Better hope he's not coming this way, just saying. I'm just saying, come and prove your worth, Terribility. That's crazy. My cousin had to clean up after one of these massacres. Had nightmares for weeks. I can see that. What kind of whimsy name is Anki? Hey, leave their name out of your mouth, okay? Ooh, I'm trying to just hip fire. It's so bad. As you guys can see, it kind of like goes more to the right. Okay, I was testing something. Yeah, so it's kind of like leaning a bit to the right. And less to the left for some reason. So it kind of just goes like, so if you're trying to shoot this part here, it kind of has to be there. And then it kind of like leans to there. Yeah, there we go. Hello, friend. Okay, we're doing pretty decent though. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Hi, friend. Bye, friend. Yeah, there's a lot more now. Come here, friend. Come here. I just want to say hello. Yeah, I know you're there too. There we go. Got 15 headshots. So I remember this game did a system where if you wanted to upgrade certain things, you had to basically... I didn't expect that. You kind of had to kill people in a certain way. So if you wanted to be really good at everything, you had to play every role. So, yeah. Pretty funny. Like, imagine you just come here like, hi guys. Brrr. I guess it's a more efficient way, but I feel like if you play on the harder difficulties, it's a bit harder to play like that. Give me all the grenades. I want all of them. For no particular reason. Wait, I thought he was beyond there. I see you there. I'm not terrible. Okay, I can still see. I just can't go beyond that right now. No. You can go there, sir. That's not my thing right now. So if I want anything, I need to break those. Connection to Steam has been lost. Okay, that's fine. Do I need a connection to Steam? He's gone. Stay sharp. That's crazy. Ah, this is from the beginning. Hold to inspect. Diary. Kresu Rebel M's journal. Alright. We're all going to die. I can feel it. No sleep for days. Dreams have become fragmented, violent, strange. Helen's face crops up every time. Bloody, half of it missing. Wake up screaming, no sleep, F sleep. First time writing since forever. Maybe helps clear my mind. Stop talking to the others in the Krishna resistance. I don't know how you say that. Krisa? Krisa? Okay, whatever. Resistance. Can't stand their looks, their voices. Safe. Inside the Nazis' own freaking boat. Sure, Blazkowicz stole it, but how can we be sure there's no spy equipment installed somewhere? No one answers. No one thinks. Caroline said I'm being too negative. I mean, that is a valid thing to think about, to be fair. Asked me to contribute with positive energy to the cause. I said, fuck the cause. That's crazy. Humanity is done for. The Nazis won. It's over. They freaking won. Found a spot now away from the others. Interesting. So he isolated. That's not a really good thing. I feel like when it's these types of things, you shouldn't isolate. Because you go more insane. You can become more paranoid by everything. Making myself a home away from the people. Away from the malnourished faces and sickly stares looking back at me like a kind of mirrors. Interesting. Maybe it's time I sleep now, but I can't. Too afraid of... yeah, I mean, that's honestly fair. If you're having nightmares already, it's so hard to like turn those off. So you can't even blame them, right? For feeling that way. I hope you're not slaughtering the German language. No. I would never. Also, hi Flan. Hi. So why is your color yellow now? I feel that like threw me off for a second. I'm like, Flan, why is your color yellow? Shouldn't your color be blue? I feel like you're a very blue person. It's always been blue, so why is it yellow now, Flan? Tell me, why did you change? All right, you're not allowed to change. Because Flan, no turbo anymore. Did he ever have it? I don't know. To remind you to hydrating is important. Okay, okay, fine. Fine, I'll drink water. I have water, yeah? Evos. Damn, sounds like a Latin word right there. Ah, you missed. You missed. You know what the bot said? It said no. Oh wait, you still have turbo. Oh my. Is turbo even worth getting? Is it worth getting, Flan? Wouldn't you? I mean, do you even watch Twitch as often? No? Yeah, I was about to say. For me, it is. Yeah, I think it kind of depends on who you're watching, and you don't want to sub to everyone because you do save a lot of money from it, to be fair. Only for extended broadcast, maybe. I mean, yeah, there's the fact that you can, you know, have your VODs and everything for a long time. So yeah. I don't have ad block and I don't get ads on Twitch. I mean, yeah, that is a good thing. That's a good thing. But yeah, Flan, how's our favorite streamer doing? Have you decided what you're gonna be streaming? I don't know. Are you streaming today or no? I know you said you will be streaming or playing, what you call it, Devourer. So yeah. Is it gonna be today? Because I know you're waiting for Chizix and everything. Most likely not. Okay, all right. I'm just, you know, making sure potentially who I want to raid. I mean, what? In a bit? What do you mean in a bit? You just said most likely not, and then in a bit. That's crazy. I have over 20 subs to people. Eve, that's crazy. That's crazy. Like, I appreciate it, but you know, if you need to save money, you can, okay? I will not stream, but I'll play the VODs. Okay, I mean, okay, that's fair, that's fair. Yeah. Alright, Fly, I'm just saying, because you said you want to come back to streaming, I'm gonna read this in a second, that's why we paused right now. You know, you said you want to come back to stream, okay? Just saying, you're gonna also have to do posting. You gotta post some content on YouTube. I don't think you have TikTok, so just at least on YouTube Shorts, okay? I'm not expecting a lot from you, but I'm expecting that much. Like, I mean, especially from yesterday's stream, I think there's like a few good clips. Maybe in half a year. No. It's okay, Flan. You can do it, okay? I believe. I don't know why I believe, but I believe. All right, but yeah, but I like, the problem is like, even on my end, like I want to sub to a lot of people, but I can't because it's so expensive. I kid you not, it's so expensive. Like I actually had to stop subbing completely because I actually have to save now, and I'm so sad about it. So I don't have any emotes from any friends now. I'm upset. I only have my emotes. So now when I message people on Discord, I only use my emotes because I can't use anything else because I don't have like Nitro also. So I'm just here. Just doing my thing. Go play the game. I'm playing the game, okay? I'm just yapping a bit, okay? Now, Discord Nitro is what? Is it? I don't think it is, though. Personally, I don't think it is. $3 to spam emote. Okay, well, are you talking about basic Nitro or Nitro? There's a difference. Okay, so it's the basic one. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, basic, that's fine. That's not too bad. To be fair, I think the only subscription thing I have at the moment is like Spotify. So that's the only thing I have at the moment. And I think it is worth it because I do use it every time I stream now, and when I go out for walks, I have like all my music downloaded. So it's because I have the student plan, so it's like €2 basically. was like €1, something like that, a month, and it's pretty good for me. I think it's about 2, maybe 2.5. Looks like it's time for me to disappear. All right, go enjoy, devour, go have fun. All right. The Star Spangled Daily. That's such an interesting name. All right. American territories prosper under new regime. Okay. Washington, 12 June 1961. I feel it's such a weird way to say this. 12th of June 1961. The Ministry of Regional Welfare of the American Territories of the Greater Risha. I can't say German words. I think I've butchered this at least like 3 times. Released a... Wait. What is my phone doing in the corner here? Anyways, where was I? Compilation of independent reports today investigating the state of the American territories after being liberated from the former corrupt regime and the new American order was introduced. The independent reports all anonymously revealed that the American people have never been prosperous in the entire history of the continent. They also cited die Bestraffer, I think that's right. The bomb that brought peace to the American territories was a singular factor in... That's crazy. Waking people up. That's actually funny though. Okay, well, not funny, but I like how they twisted it, because it was kind of like where it was the Americans that had, you know, like the atom bomb, and that's kind of like what woke up the rest of the world, so they didn't want to go to war with America. But now it's the other way around, you know. Pretty nice twist there though. See, this is why we like history, guys. We get to see the little, like, play on words or play on, like, events that they use here in the timelines. This simply reinforces what we've always believed, that the American people have been held captive by cliche of corrupt elites who were never interested in their welfare. Fair enough. Fair enough. Said the director of the Institute, Ludwig. Bro, that's crazy. That's crazy. Ludwig Huber. Unlike the beloved Führer, who's shown the right leadership, people will prosper. Interesting. Bro, I just see Ludwig and I'm like, oh my god, it's Ludwig. Ooh. Wait, but why would I want to switch that off? No, that can stay open. That's fine. I can turn off. There we go. But why do I want to turn you off?
All right, belt reversed.
Oh, okay. The belt was reversed. Interesting. Is that the only thing I cared about? All right. Bye, friend. Bye, friend. Also, the game feels a bit choppy now for some reason. What changed? I don't know what changed. The game does feel a bit choppy now. No secrets. Okay. All right. Oh, it's over? Fair enough. We took a while. Ugh! Oh my god! It's the wife!
William, are you alright?
How will you show you're okay? Oh.
William, I prayed for you to wake up.
I'm a burn.
Don't be stupid.
I like how this is the second time. He was in like
Let's get you up.
a coma type of thing, like a vegetable state. And then he woke up, he did his thing, and then the second game kind of starts on the same thing, but where it was like he got injured and everything,
That says we're having twins.
and then went into like probably a sedative coma and everything, so he can recover peacefully. Just wakes up in the right time, and you know, there he goes. you can smooch later. That's pretty funny though. It's like, okay, you guys can smooch a bit later, alright? We're not smooching now. I'm sorry, why is there a flying tanker? That's crazy. I mean, that is a productive way, you know, just use their weapon. Oh. Another bad boy with a gun. Time to let go. And that was a hit with the baton. You don't know? Bring this one for questioning. If you haven't been doing the escalator and the diet, I have a small slice of cake yesterday. Only a small slice. That's crazy. You're talking about dieting? You disgrace your bloodline. I was about to say, like, I feel like everyone would look down on you, right? Not even worth a slap. That's crazy. Oh my god. But I mean, I kind of expected that from like her character and everything. She's a very brutal person. Wait, I'm kind of curious who the father is. Yeah. I mean, it is what it is.
Looks like I got called out.
Don't go in there, William.
Oh, they have our people.
She trapped our vessel, Anishka. What can we do? You're right here. You'll have to somehow release our U-boat once you're up there.
I can't lose you. You're weak, William. You're in no shape to fight.
I mean, yeah, I was about to say, how can we fight to begin with? So I love how my model is just covering the right side of the screen.
You going to run us over with your little wheelchair?
Bro, that's such a crazy thing to say. Oh wait, the armor just comes off if you hit it? Is crazy.
What a funny sight. The mastermind crawling around in her own filth. Oh, Maskovich, you're awake.
What's left of me? I came for you. How you holding up, Caroline?
Don't know how she found us. I fucked up somehow. She tracked us down. I fucked everything up.
She's gonna get shot here, isn't she? Oh! I mean, that was quick, I guess.
Your hero, William Joseph Blaskovich.
I mean, her recovery went quite well. Like, she doesn't look that bad. I mean, the scarring, but it's not too bad.
You're not. Only the degenerate wretch dregs, festering in the ghetto. But once they see you, this will change. I shall put you on international television. Look, everybody. Is this how a hero looks like?
I find that's so crazy though. It's kind of like they kind of forgot about everything he did. It's like, yeah, you can criticize all you want about it now, but his stats would say otherwise. And you're like, eh, drop him. Dankeschön.
Bow your head. Don't be silly. The resistance does not bow.
I mean, I feel like you just knocked that out. So I feel like at the end of the day, isn't that like an easier way to go out? I am setting her free. I'm setting her head free from her body. Oh my god. I mean, good wordplay, I guess. But you said this, you said that. So you would exercise. Oh my god, that's crazy. Bonbons. Take this. You read my diary? Bro, I love the family drama. This is a comedy right now.
Don't do it, girl.
Natsu! Ich kann nicht, Mutter. Mach schon! Nein! Ich kann das nicht!
I feel like I'm watching like a soap drama right now. Words of treason? Some of them even in English? Page up and page down. You're dirty, mind pouring out. I'm kind of curious what was there. Okay, Steam, what the hell are you doing? Actually, that armor looks really cool. Ooh. I feel like there's a fact I can talk about, but I don't know if I want to say it right now. I can't remember how long it is. This is actually good censoring. I know if your head leaves your body, there's a couple of seconds before your brain shuts down. I think it's 5 to 10 seconds. It might be less. It might be less. You want some kisses too? Ah. Ooh. Ooh, that was a slap. Oh my god. I think I heard that from the next continent. Jesus. You guys didn't see that, but they just... That's crazy. Bitte, my favorite word. Oh. Fair enough. He lost an arm, is crazy. Bro, he would be so dead. Why is it taking you so long? I feel like that's a piece of armor right there. Surely, like, instantly you'd be fine. It's my diary is crazy. You okay?
Right, Blasco. I've been better. I think I got the blood stop now.
That's crazy. That man's crazy. That man's crazy. He just put a belt around him like it was nothing. Well, do you even take a body?
I can tell you how to release your U-boat. Also, the escape pods over there. I know the codes to open them.
Wait. How do we release our U-boat?
The door that leads to the controller bay. The electromagnetic tractor arms.
Wait.
You can deactivate them from there, and that will release your U-boat.
Can you open that door then?
Yes.
Do I want it to be toggled like this?
Head on in there. Locate the controller bay and release our U-boat.
Okay, I'll do that in a sec. I feel like something's clunky. Adaptive. I think that should be fine. It could be this actually. Put on full screen. I think that might be the issue. Apply. Also, let me also do this. My Steam is being weird. It keeps losing connection. Oh wait, it's Tuesday. Ah, okay. It's maintenance. Makes sense. All right, back to you. Okay.
I'm much used to you at the moment. I'll stay here and defend the escape pods.
I'm sorry about your friend.
Shut up, lass.
Press to jump, and then when mid jump, press to slam. Oh, okay. That's pretty good. Oh, okay. All right.
Gotta respect a guy who can lose his arm and soldier on like it's nothing.
I know. That's what I said. That's crazy. He just lost his arm like it was nothing. I don't know. I feel like that's a crazy thing.
You can do with a hatchet and a Nazi.
That's crazy, sir. Wait, what's the melee button? My God. Ardi! Atoro! Okay, well, it's a good time you actually rated, yeah, because I was actually changing binding. Hey, Skeletor! Arturo! 1940. I'm in the wrong year. Don't worry about it. It's okay. You've just been in a coma, okay? So we sent you back to 1940s. How you doing? Well, we're not even in the 1940s, to be fair. I can't remember. I think we're like in the 1960s right now. Actually, we could be in the 1970s or 80s, actually. But yeah. I won't do well. Don't worry. I don't think any of us would do well. We're European. But hi, Otoro. How was Dead by Daylight? Did you have fun? Hope you had a lovely stream. Let me just give you another shout out here with the Twitch system. Otoro. There we go. I'm British. I mean, you would kind of be fine, I think. Maybe. I mean, I'm Portuguese, so I don't know if I'd be fine or not. You know, I feel like we were like on the safe side. So I don't know. Maybe. But anyways, for people that don't know, I'm Natsu Rosefyre. I'm your favorite hellhound. And yeah, how you guys doing? We're just playing some Wolfenstein today. Nothing too crazy, nothing too insane. So yeah, if you want to hear terrible German, you have landed to the right place. So yeah. Now you're cooked as well. Now I'd be fine. You know, my family is from an island, you know, Madeira. So it's a small island. I feel like it's so like small and everything that they wouldn't care about it. It'd be like it's just there, you know. So I think I would be fine. Like mega copium, but it's fine, you know. But yeah, how is DBD? Did you guys have fun? Did you win? Did you lose? Did you play killer or did you play survivor? These are many questions to know about. Why is V the weapon wheel? That makes no freaking sense. Sorry. Last weapon use is Q. That's a very awkward one too. It was rough. Oh god. How rough was it? They won everyone? No, they wouldn't. They wouldn't. Why would you come to like little Madeira? You know, it's kind of like going to Portugal. Stream died 10 seconds after I tried to make a lobby. Really? That's crazy. That's crazy, Flan. I mean, your stream was also like struggling at some points yesterday where it would just like kind of cut out for a bit, then continue. So, I mean, I think that's just normal though. Very. Yeah. You see, this is why, Otoro, we take a break from DBD. You know, after I did the 100 game challenge to like get to Eri in that week, Iridescent 1, I kid you not, I haven't touched the game. Mashi has asked me to play. I said no. I said no, I'm not playing the game. I just said, I know. I'm okay. I prefer peace. And yeah, we're going with peace. Why is F... Wouldn't you want G to throw a grenade? Bro, I swear some of these controls make no sense. They make no sense. Okay, so... Wait. Okay, that's fine. I don't mind C being whatever that is. But why is... You know, I'm getting so confused by these controls and everything. Bonk the stream. No, don't bonk me, okay? I'm just trying to memorize the controls right now. Yeah, because... Okay, F to throw a grenade. I guess I can get used to that. But I can't get to V. Bro, V is something else. I need V to... Mouse button 3. See, that's a weird one. Alright. No, okay. I don't like that it's using 2 things here, but fine. Alright. Okay, so that's to melee. Can I put the grenades on this one too? There we go. I think that's fine. I think I'll use melee a lot more than grenades. Anyways, everything else I think is fine. You don't need to know anything else. There we go. That's the only thing I needed to do. But yeah, Paradora, if you need a raid around, please go raid around. Please go take care of yourself. Get some food. Get some water. Yes, you heard me. Water. And yeah. We're just playing some Wolfenstein. I don't know how long I'm streaming today, but we are streaming for a bit. So yeah, we're not doing anything too crazy. I was just itching to play an FPS game because we haven't played an FPS game in a while. And I am an FPS player. That was a bit brutal. Oh my god, that was... I did not expect us to take his legs like that.
Caroline, you copy. Before you go upstairs.
You know what? I think we just said, you shall not walk. And we took everything away from him. Nicht Burrin. Burrin? I think that's how you say it. Nicht Burrin. I don't know. Imagine me knowing what language I'm speaking. Ooh. Wait. Do I not? Okay, no, I can't do that yet. Ah, my nose. My nose. It's itchy. Make it stop. Ooh. Oh yeah, the commandos thing. What? Hello? Did we just find a bug? Okay, I was about to say, bro. I kid you not. I feel like I have a history of finding bugs and everything.
Take out the commanders first.
Send troops? No, it's okay. I think that was good. You know, I feel like because I've been playing a lot of Valorant recently, I'm just hip firing nowadays. And I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. But yeah, I know I was playing... What game was I playing? I think I was playing Darktide. So if you guys know Darktide, it's like very similar to Vermintide. And very, very interesting game. Very interesting game. So it's kind of like killing floor type of thing. And yeah, you kind of just try and survive hordes and everything. And I was just hip firing that whole game. I was like, damn, okay. It's kind of nice when you play like Valorant and that skill like translates to other games. I think it's really cool though. But then you play certain games and like, why am I hip firing? I should stop wasting bullets. I'm not that good. But anyways, maintenance worker notes. Tractor arm status report. Completed. Added fail safe. Tractor clamps can only be disabled from main control room. Not another Chicago incident, please. Bolted vent covers. Interesting. In place. Welding was giving away. Should be secure now. Adding the missing fire hatchet to the emergency case in the access hall. Isn't that what we stole now? And then we're using against them? I digress. To do. Inform engine room not to overdo the power transfer from the anti-gravity field. We have an anti-gravity? What? What? Engine? I don't want to die in a nuclear explosion. Ah, I see where this is going. Send back numbers for the anti-gravity engine to Roswell research team. Interesting. No, I still have a note to read. No, I'm reading. No violence, okay? No violence. Maintenance worker note. Notice. Everyone, this is very important. Do not initiate the failsafe sequence for the tractor clamps from the main control room unless you get the go-ahead from the command. Or from command. I had to explain to General Engel, maybe Engel? I don't know. That you're not useless baboons and that you are in fact beneficial to the Risha. Risha? Same thing. So if I see any of you idiots handling the controls again without authorization, I'll personally throw you into the Atlantic. Also, stop misplacing hatchets. Interesting. But maybe I want to. Maybe I want to. Kommen Sie den Herrsin Jag Def Lachin? Grin? I don't know. My German is very bad, guys. No, bad guys. So the game is stuttering a bit. I don't know why. It feels weird. It feels weird.
Security system.
Ooh. A map? I feel like I might need to change a few settings and everything, but it's fine. Okay. Can I break you? I can't break you. I'm like, can I break you? The newer Varhet. I don't know. Same thing. Toy maker open store in Roswell. Famous toy maker Klaas Spielzerg, known mostly for their elite Hans line of action figures, will open a flag store in Roswell. Representations of the state-sanctioned company said yesterday, Roswell has, since America was liberated, become an inspiring success story. A spokesman of the toy maker told us during the phone interview, people here are in need of places to buy things for their kids that encourage children to play in a manner that promotes loyalty to the fatherland. Wouldn't you say Deutschland? I feel like just say Deutschland at that point. And other beloved Führer. Oh, and our beloved Führer. May he bro, that's crazy. May he regime forever. In related news, famous super group, oh, isn't this like the Beatles? The I don't want to say this. I don't want to say this. This one can be offensive if I say it incorrectly, so I actually need to say it properly. How do you say it? Which E is it? Is it the dot? Double dot, double dot. Eh? Hi, Sunny.
Sunny_dreams cheered. X100. Sunny
Damn.
for shit.
Damn, you got scammed. You got scammed. Alright, let me sort it out, okay? I don't know why it does that. It should be fine. Okay. Alright, I'm restarting it. It worked just now, and now it's not working. Okay, don't blame me. Blame the system, okay? We blame the system. Also, how do you say this? You guys will probably hear it in the background, but that's fine. Kafer? I feel like I'm saying it wrong, but yeah. The Kafer. I blame you. No, I blame you. Okay, I blame you. I blame you and only you. So this is the Beatles, by the way, for context. The Beatles is in Roswell for their American Territories tour. That's a crazy way to say that. Territories tour, which will end in LA Media Tower with a performance on the Jimmy Carver show. I love that. I really love that. You're the one with tits, not me. Well, you know, I do work out, so I guess I take that as a compliment. And will stop by the store to sign copies of their latest album and talk about their upcoming collaboration with the company for a series of collectible toy figures. I'm very curious on how the toy figures would be and everything. Bruh, I didn't mean the actual God damn it, natsu. You're welcome. You're absolutely welcome. All right. Nah, I'll eat this chocolate a bit later. That's crazy. No, save your money, okay? I know it's 1 bit, it's like 1 cent, but save that cent, okay? You know what you can buy with 1 cent? I don't know what you can buy, actually. You can buy a chappy. You know, sorry. You could buy gum. You can buy the really cheap gum. You know, the one that has like little like random facts on it. I forgot what it's called. Listen here, bish. Listen here. All right. I'm not even allowed to speak. Bish. Bro. You know what I feel like? Imagine that this was like in real life. Like imagine, well, my whole setup has to be like, you know, waterproof and everything. Imagine every time you guys send a bit, right? For how long the bit goes for, it's just like water is just splashing onto me. If I could do that, I would. I think it would be really funny, but I would hate you guys. I would honestly hate you guys. I'd be like, just imagine I'm just relaxing and then out of nowhere, just a bucket of like water just falls on me. Just like, I hate you guys. And now I'm cold and I'm wet and now I have to stream like this. I feel like I'm giving you ideas. No, I'm taking it back. I'm never becoming an IRL streamer because I feel like the things I say will be used against me. You should get an automatic ping pong ball and every 100 bits shoots a ball at it. That's crazy. I would take a beach ball instead, okay? You know, a ping pong ball will hurt. That will hurt, okay? I would like to not go through that pain, okay? So, let's not go. Why is there such a small little gap there? Basketball. I'll throw a basketball at you, okay? How about that? I feel like that's better. Also, the game is a bit laggy. It's the game itself. It's not actually PC related. Video. I think it's related to this. I think it's the VSync that's giving me issues. No, you're not allowed to, okay? We've spoken about this, okay? You're gonna suffer a really long time, okay? You got 20, okay, you know, let's make it 25 years. You got 25 years in you. That is so much better. Was it? There's a bit of a screen tear though. But it's fine. It's okay. I think that's fine. I think it's fine. Anyways, it's fine. It's fine. All right. Oh wait, there's another poster. No, no, no. We saw that poster. What was this poster? Kom sie den Mutz scheißen, wir werden din Familie sind. That's the best you're getting out of me. It's the best you're getting out of me. I don't know German. No 1 year max. No, no, no. You got, like I said, 25. We can change it to 50. Your German is... Your German is bad. Of course it's bad. I don't know how to read German. Look, the thing is, I can read in I can read Afrikaans, right? But Afrikaans is not the same. So, I didn't... So, if you give me Afrikaans, I'd be like, okay, I can read it, right? But then it's kind of like, if I read this, it's kind of like, eh. There's a reason I'm reading a lot of it, okay? Oh, why is the model lagging now? Oh god. Model was fine. Now it's not fine. Oh god. The scuff is just happening. The scuff. Okay, let me do this. Alright, let me do this. I know what I gotta do. Let me close you. And then go to OBS. And then get rid of those. Where was the group thing? There we go. Look, my German is a work in progress. It will get better over time, okay? Why is it so laggy? Okay. I feel like it's so bad because I can put the setting on and then the game and then it's fine again. Apply. Wait, I don't think it applied. Just apply. See? And now it's fine. Bro, what is this game? Bro, what is this game? Bro, I don't want VSync on. Okay, fine. Fine. Game, you get it. It's fine. If I can have my model on, that's better than nothing. Okay, fine. That is very flammable. Bro. Okay. How about I just change the other thing? Natsu is by special in vierden mens. That's crazy. That's a crazy thing to say. Ek nie praat wait. Ek nie praat baie Afrikaans, maar ek verstaan wat jy sê. Ek's baie kwaad met jou, Sunny. Google Translate. Yeah, no, I mean, I kind of get what you mean, so it's okay. I think it's vermeerde. Sorry, vermeerde mens. Yeah, my Afrikaans is a bit like bad because, well, I last used it back in 2019. So it's a bit of a while since I've used it. But it is what it is. I can throw things now. Wow, don't worry about it. Ek het gesê ek is baie kwaad met jou. Do you know what that means, by the way? The thing is, it's so funny. Like, a lot of the things that I say, you can probably like interpret it judging you. No. So kwaad means like, it's like angry type of thing, but I'm not actually angry, so don't think I'm angry. But it means like angry. So yeah. Bish, I know I have an Afrikaans friend. No, you don't. I mean, I could say worse things. I never meant the friend part. I just meant, you don't know what I'm saying, Afrikaans. I could say a lot worse things. Bro, why is it not breaking? No, I said I wasn't judging that part. I was saying the Afrikaans part. Don't know what I'm saying. You'll never know what I'm saying. Well, so I actually know a very limited amount. I mean, like, that was kind of expected. I mean, I'm trying to shoot it, but it's not doing anything. Am I crazy? I feel like I'm crazy. Nothing's working. I feel like I'm crazy. Nothing's happening. That's not what I meant to do. No, give me my hatchet back. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, it worked. I don't like that it kind of like stutters though. It's kind of like noticeable because I'm playing, obviously, so I can feel like it just changed. So it's like smooth, and then it like dips a bit, then it goes here, and then it goes like back to normal, then dips, and then goes up again. I mean, don't worry. Eventually, like slowly, it will come out. Okay. Unavailable. Okay, it's unavailable. That's okay. Where am I going? G. Oh, down here. Ah, I see. I don't actually like using Afrikaans. So I took. Oh, sorry. I didn't know there were people. There's no ways you guys are still alive. I actually don't like using the language. Leonard? Why are you saying Leonard? Wait, why neat? Not? What? Oh, why I don't like using it? Oh, so basically, back when I was in high school, so when was it even high school? I can't remember when I started learning it. So I started learning Afrikaans in my last 4 years of school. And I basically was in a position where I was kind of put in the dumb class. And I mean, that's okay. Back in my day. Yeah, we can... Oh! I'm gonna die! I died. But yeah, so basically I went to a school because I originally I did another language. So I did Portuguese and then I dropped it because my family wanted me to learn English. It's fine. Went to English school, I had to learn English. Then I had to either choose to learn Afrikaans or an African language. I was stubborn, so I chose to learn Itsitswana. So I learned a bit of Itsitswana. I can't speak Itsitswana for context. So I learned it for a bit, and then I switched over to Afrikaans. But I switched to Afrikaans pretty late. So when I went to high school and everything, I had to kind of learn it when they were already at an advanced level. And it was like, I was just passing. Actually, I was failing 90% of the time. But then for finals, I always passed. It was such a weird thing. So I always just passed in the end. And I was like, well, it is what it is. So as long as I pass, I'm happy. And yeah, and then it was basically because I was kind of like forced into it and everything. And then I was put into the smart class in the beginning, and you don't understand how bad that was because the expectations were crazy. And then I was put into the dumb class, and I'm like, bro, why am I better than the people in this class? And then because I went to the dumb class and everything, it was kind of like you always get in trouble because of how bad the other students are. And it's like not even your fault. So it's kind of like one of the reasons I started despising the language. Wait, do you know what that duos mortis means? It sounds familiar. Sounds familiar. I'm not sure right now. Also, I was put in the dumb class, but I was toppable. Yeah, I mean, that was like the issue at the end of the day. That was like the biggest issue I had. So, because I was put in those like positions that I kind of just didn't care what I was doing anymore. So I was kind of like, yeah, well, if I'm in the dumb class, I'm just gonna do my own thing at this point. Like, who cares? And I kid you not, because I was in like the bad class, I didn't do homework, I didn't care, and I would say it did negatively impact me. So yeah, that's why even till today I do struggle with doing like homework and stuff like that, because for the whole of high school I never did homework and then any of that type of stuff, because I knew like my class was just terrible in general, so they didn't care, they didn't check. So like, okay, they kind of like, if you know your stuff, you know your stuff. I'm like, okay, what's 2 + 2? It's 4. I mean, I'm not dumb. Okay. Funny enough, for my math class, I was actually like the person that was on the top right. And the teacher used to always look at me and be like, is this correct? And I'm like, yeah, it's correct. And then he would just go on his own thing. I didn't have a maths book, by the way. I didn't have any book. I had one exam pad for 6 subjects, by the way, that I would just write like, oh, my exam is on this and this. And that's all I did. No, I was good at maths. I was good at maths. I'm just very lazy now. Look, I believe it or not, I used to be a top achiever, okay? I used to be. I think there's still like some newspaper clippings of me back in the day. Yeah, I was on the newspaper. I was also on TV. I was a top achiever, but then I decided, hey, I don't really care for any of this, so I don't care. And yeah, I just didn't care after that. It's a bad thing to think about, but it's just like one of those things. I just realized that I just don't want to just always be studying and doing stuff like that. So yeah, my family didn't like that. And then I kind of just went into gaming. So it is what it is. Back in the day. Jingle jangle. Back in the day. Makes it sound like you lived in the 1960s. I know. I mean, it is. Look, like, thinking about it, this is like... Okay, let's think. It's like 10 years ago, right? Is when I was in high school. I don't know. Wait, 11 or 12 years ago, that's when I started high school, right? So now it's kind of like, if I mention like primary school, that is like 20 years ago type of thing, almost 20 years ago. So you kind of like see it's a big time gap, and we've like gone a few generations already. I think we're like 3 generations later now, from millennials, then Gen Z, and then whatever. I think I started I can't remember when I started high school. It's been a long time. I say a long time while it's been, I can't remember. It's been way too long. Wait, where must I go? Over here. Okay. Okay, well, I'm gonna put this setting on, because maybe this will help. It's been a 40 great years. No, I do 40 great years. Okay, I feel like you're pushing. It's been a while. Okay, great is an understatement. Okay, we're not gonna do that. What happens if I just put VSync on? Will it be better or worse? It's actually better. Fine. Yeah, okay, you see, I can get back with that one. Questionable. Yeah, I can do that one. It's being questionable, I'll give you that. Are you gonna get up? Well, you get that. How I mean, look, it's not all bad. I mean, I've met some lovely people, and so yeah, I can't really complain. I mean, look, if I had to compare the shenanigans I used to get up to when I was younger, you guys would be like, "That's not natsu. That's not natsu. Who the fuck is this?" I'm like, yeah. Bro, I was a menace when I was younger. You're bullied? I mean, that is fair. My case was kind of similar too, but it was more on the end that what can I say? So I kind of learned at one point in time that you kind of have to learn to adapt to your scenario, or adapt to the scenario, what's happening, right? So whoever I was around, I would be a different natsu, you know? I would learn to shift my perception all the time. So for example, if I'm with the popular kids and they're talking about, I don't know, popular guys, right? Then it would be like, hey, you know, they're just talking about smoking, drinking, partying, how many people they slept with, you know, that type of thing. This was very guy behavior in high school. Or I don't know about now, but used to be. Then you kind of just play the parts. It's kind of like you're acting. You kind of like twist the narrative on your end. So it's kind of like lying, but... So you just learn to adapt to your scenarios and everything. Men are still like that. No, I feel like they're worse now. I feel like... No. I feel like, you know... Relationships... Or like high school, I think was a bit better back then. Because like people would actually, you know, have a relationship and stuff like... Bro, I feel like now it's just like sleeping around from the age of 13. And you're like, eh? Bro, 13 is a crazy age. Yeah, I can feel the lag a tiny bit. Could change some stuff. Oh my god, sir, you have a laser? Can keep those hands to yourself. Okay, I would like to just have 2 of these, thank you. It's not what I want, but close enough. Okay, anyway. Well, I swear you ask a guy his body count and he's like, oh, slept with 246 people. And I'm like, but did he though? I feel like today, I think it's more believable nowadays. Like, in all honesty, I feel like it's more believable now than any other time. Like in high school, it's be like early 2000s and everything. I would be like, nah, you're tripping. You're tripping. I don't believe you. But now I'm like, yeah, I'd probably believe like certain things. Not like 200. I feel like 200 is like a crazy number, but if someone said like, I don't know, like 20 and they're like 16, I would like, I could maybe believe it. I could maybe believe it. She scares me. Nah, I don't know. I feel like, yeah, we don't go that far, okay? Okay, can I... Tutorial, can you go away? Okay. Alright, the tutorial doesn't want to go away. Anyways. Oh my god, this is pretty good. How many ammo do I have? Oh, there. Alright, I don't have ammo. Anyways, it's 19 years. Oh my god! That was... I was trying to get the arm. You know, I wish my health was on the top, okay? I don't look down, I look up, guys. Look, that's some life advice there, guys. Stop looking down and only look up, okay? This is why when we play DBD and we're against Trapper, I always get trapped. When I was like 12, I thought body count meant how many people you can. I mean, that is the actual term for it. So I was like, not a person. I killed my hamster by accident. By burying it alive. That's crazy. Your murder count is +1 at this point. How dare. How freaking dare. Also, I need to change this. I don't know. I might just put everything on. No, I don't want to put it on low though. Because the stuttering is pissing me off. Ooh, what happens if I turn this off? I put this on this. Maybe this is better. No, probably like 40. I mean, look, in all honesty, if we're counting like animals and everything, I feel like also insects and those count. I feel like my count would be really high because I was a very curious kid, you know, when it came to certain things. Oh my god, I can see the lag. It's crazy. That's fine. That's fine. Oh my god, maybe this is the issue. Okay, let's put you down to 60. There we go. I think that might help a lot more. Shadows, I can put you on low. Something like 5k then, the amount of spiders I'm at. Yeah, you see, that's what I mean. Bro, who wants motion blur on? Okay, okay, let's go all the way to the bottom. Show performance, that's fine. We murder Natsu? Nah. We murder? Nah. You see, I am a survivalist. There's a difference, okay? We're not the same. I did it for my own survival. Okay, I think that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna restart the game though. Save. Okay. Exit. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about that part, okay? Oh my god. See, I'm just a survivor, okay? Okay, where's my Steam? I've lost my Steam. Dun. Oh my god, it's already 2 in the morning. Almost 2 in the morning. Oh my god, I swear the literal like time change has just like screwed up my perception of things again, and I really hate this. I hate daylight savings. Honestly, I hate it. I don't know why it's a thing at this point. Stop taking my hours away and stop adding hours, okay? I just want to stay at one time. Hi, Leaf. Oh my god, how's the best Leaf doing? Sorry, I meant to say, how's the best dino squirrel, okay? How's the best dino squirrel? I can definitely hear like Leaf going, It's like, I'm watching you, kiddo. I'm watching you. Who is this? Natsu is never nice to me. Well, I was nice for a second to you, okay? And then I decided to not be nice again. Alright, that's the best you're getting out of me, okay? You're not getting more, you're not getting less, okay? So that's all you're getting from me. Nothing else and nothing more. But how's the questionable Leaf doing? Hope you're doing well, silly. Okay, Sorry, my phone was just, well, it was kind of telling me I was getting messages, and then I look at it, it's like, oh, Sunny Dreams has reposted something. And I'm just like, okay, thank you, phone. And yes, I said that because you're also here. Yeah, you reposted something at like 11, like earlier, and my phone's just telling me about it on TikTok. What, when, and why, and who? I don't know. It is what it is. Ooh, but I am doing good. I hate daylight savings. So yeah. I mean, to be fair, we stay like quite north, both of us. So we're kind of like, it kind of affects us in general. So I can definitely see it being like a thing, right? Like, I kid you not, I think starting next week, it's gonna start snowing by me. And then I'm only gonna have like 2 hours of daylight. I'm not ready for this, okay? I'm not ready for that type of commitment. There's some things I'm ready for, but 2 hours of daylight and I'm probably asleep at that time. It's just too much. It's too much for my little heart. Bless snow. No, snow is nice, okay? I would like snow, but I would like the sun to be out also. You know? Okay. Yeah, the game definitely doesn't like this. I guess I'll put this thing on. Oh my god. Where are you? I don't like that I'm putting that on. What happens if I drop this to this? There we go. It's nice until it's not. Well, it's nice if you walk everywhere. If you don't walk everywhere, it's fine. I mean, that's just in my case, right? In my case, it's like that. I mean, to be fair, it used to be worse. So where I used to live previously, I kid you not. Oh my god. So if I had to go to the shops, I would have to go through my university, and there would be this one part of the university that there's like a slope, and it's just like so much snow. So you can either take the really long way around, or you could go through the slope. And when I'm I've only fell, I think twice. So I've fallen like twice. Going down the slope in like my first year of being here. And it's not like a small slope. It's about, I would say like 2 meters, you know, 2 meter type of slope. So it's a pretty steep one. And if you fall, this is game over. And I just remember I slid down. I'm like, well, this is my life. Life flashed before my eyes. Snow covering me. No one will ever find my body. The end. The end. But as you guys can tell, I'm still here. So it wasn't the end. It was just, oh, my legs hurt. Anyways, goodbye. I'm gonna go doom scroll. Stop doom scrolling. It's bad for you. You really accepted death memo? Look, if I have to tell you all the moments I've accepted it, you'd be worried for the amount of things I've done.
This thing somewhere.
I think, when was it? Your opinion ain't valid. It is very valid. I think, I can't remember when it was. Sunny, when did I talk about the ice skating thing I did at like 3 in the morning? Was it? It was December last year, right? I want to pick you up. Thank you. So, for context, I went ice skating at like... You think you might. I don't know. You remember some things. Don't even remember yesterday, but you might remember some things. But... So basically, I went ice skating at like 3 in the morning. So I took my bicycle out. And I kid you not, I didn't expect it to be so bad. Like, it was so icy, the roads. I didn't think of it when I was like initially going there. So going there was fine. And then when I came back with my bicycle, because it's like, it's it's a big slope down because I live on like a hill area. So going up is fine, but going down wasn't. So I went across the road, and I kid you not, I skid. I don't know how many meters I skid, but I skidded so much. All I know is my hip was like bruised for like 2-3 weeks. It was because I landed so hard on it. It was pretty bad. It was pretty bad, but it was pretty funny too. So I kind of laughed it off. Nah, I mean, look, it was kind of expected. Believe me, that bicycle is a death trap. Okay, the way you brake is by holding the, what do you call it, the pedals, and you kind of like put it in reverse. So you take like one, like put a pressure to reverse it and then lock it. So this is a pretty bad one, to be fair. So yeah, no, it was something else. But yeah, but I mean, it was really cool though. At the end of the day, I don't regret what I did. Okay, I just want my pistol. Thank you. Believe me, I've done a lot of stupid things. That is definitely one of them. But would I do it again? Probably. I don't doubt you. I wiped out pretty bad on my bike impact. Yeah. But I mean, you know, it's all fun at the end of the day. Alright, Sunny. Enjoy the doom scrolling. No thirst traps, okay? No thirst traps. That's crazy. Just took his knee out and it's like, okay, bye-bye. No, you heard me. I think it was very loud. You're not letting Sunny have any fun? No. Thirst traps not allowed. All right. This is a Christian server, okay? We need to. No! Oh my god. No! Oh, well, I got him. Okay, sir. How many bullets are you tanking? Rude? Me? I'm never rude. I don't know. Oh my god! Never rude. I have no idea what you're talking about. Sir, no dying. No, I'm stuck. Nope. I'm running. Okay, where's my thing? Where's my gun? Here's my gun. See, I'm never rude. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm always kind to people that I need to give kindness to. I needed to phrase that very particular because I bully Leaf so much. But if you haven't seen Leaf, please check out Leaf. Leaf is a wonderful bean. That's the only nice thing you're getting from me, okay? Alright, Missy? Where is that? Kom zar mutter kuffenware. I think that's how you say it. Das Mundrad. Mundrad. Okay. I think I said that right. I think it's right. It's not right, but I'll believe it's right. Also, stop butchering German. No, I'm always gonna butcher it. That's the whole point of today's stream. Why would I not butcher it? Okay, we've already said that. We've already said that one. Look, I already decided. I'm gonna make a compilation of all the bad German I do. Look, if we're not gonna butcher a language, what's the point? That's how you gotta see it, you know? You only live once, so you might as well ruin everything in whatever way you can. Dun 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 dun. Wait, going that way. Wait, we've already been here, right? There'll be like a note here. No, this is somewhere else. Ba 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 ba. Oh, yeah, it is somewhere else. Bro. Lieutenant. Aslam Decker E-Post. Bro, I'm struggling. I'm struggling. The German is so bad. I'm so glad Eve is not here to fight me. I say that Eve might appear and just like butcher me. I butcher English and I speak it. That's okay. That's okay. I butcher it on a daily. I feel like at this point, I feel like I might have like, I might be dyslexic. Oh my god, I can't even speak. You see, Leaf, you gave me the butcher, okay? And I'm butchering English. I feel like I struggle with words at times. Especially words I've never said. I don't know, I just struggle to say it sometimes. But then again, I do kind of just like speed through everything. So that's also like the biggest issue. If I went like word by word, I would also be fine. Following the infiltration of the moon base, the Uber-Kommando, Commando? I think I said that right. Anyways, I think I said it in a very Portuguese way too. But yeah, has demanded that the main security system aboard the Asmirzer is to be upgraded. Several backup systems and failsafes are to be put in place in the Odin system. The Odin system is the most advanced and sophisticated surveillance system in the world. Bro, my tongue literally was struggling there. If your enemies got hold of a fraction of this technology, we would feel the repercussions for years to come. All authorizing codes are to be stored at the Uber-Kommando central servers. Portuguese wet? That's crazy. That's crazy. He can't even say it. That's even worse, Leaf. I feel like I'm getting attacked on both angles. Hi, Bacon. Hi. Me, Portuguese? Nah, eu não falo português. You see, the problem is I say Portuguese and Spanish. This is... I feel like it's such a contradiction. You touch the box, I can't... That's crazy. That's... Okay, Pinhead. Okay, Pinhead. I feel like that's an insult, you know, when I say it like that. Look, I don't know. I say Portuguese and Spanish. It's... I don't know. I know it's Portuguese, but I say... I just say it differently. I don't know. It's just is what it is. Yeah, okay. Everything else is not important. Just gathering all I notes. Portugal is a thing. I mean, I know. At this point, it is me. I cannot change what I am. I am what I am. You have to accept me for my faults in life. You try your best. Why are you being nice? That's crazy, Leaf. I feel like me not being nice to you and you being nice, I feel like this is a contradiction. I feel like this is a bad combo. Also, Leaf, are you gonna be playing Peak again because the update comes out tomorrow? I can be nice sometimes. I mean, that's true. You can be nice sometimes. But do I want to leave?
Hey, we have to go.
But maybe I don't want to leave. What about that? Are you being a good princess? Not so. No. Huh? Wait, it's Dan. Isn't Dan the princess? I'm not the princess. But hi, Cookie. Hi. How you doing, Cookie?
Hold up.
Hope you're doing well. Our favorite cookie latte. Oh wait, cookie. I actually have some cookies in my kitchen today. I bought how many? What cookies did I buy? I bought chocolate chip cookies. So yeah, when I went to the bakery yesterday, I got them. I haven't eaten them yet. So I got like donuts, and then I got like chocolate chip cookies. But it's big cookies. It's not like small ones. There's like 3 big ones. I kid you not, I ate the donuts so quickly. So yeah, I can't even say anything. As I was walking home, I ate a donut. I got home, I made some sandwiches, and then I ate that with the sandwiches.
Just get on with it, man. Now listen up. Caroline had a plan.
Yes, the liberation of
Smash. Okay, okay, Cookie. Okay, calm down over there. All right, with your wildest fantasies.
This is what we're gonna do for Caroline. For God's sake, Max, stop helping.
Why is there a Nazi on the boat?
If it wasn't for this Nazi traitor, we'd all be dead by now. We owe her, so we can't kill her. Unless she fucks us over. You gonna fuck us over?
No, mister. And I'm not a Nazi. Not anymore.
Right. Now, Caroline had established radio contact with an American resistance cell.
But yeah, how you doing, Cookie? Hope you're doing well. What's up, Leaf? Are you streaming today, by the way?
Caroline's plan is to build alliances with U.S. resistance groups and mobilize the people for a revolt.
Depth charges!
I'm doing great. Ooh, Cookie doing great. That's good. Not today. I am tomorrow. Ooh, what are you streaming tomorrow? What's up, Cookie? What are you streaming this week? All right. Look, I'm very good at checking people's schedules, as you can tell. That's why I ask you guys.
Fucking angle. Will someone care to tell me how the fuck she found us? Well, speak up.
Someone inside your U-boat is transmitting your position.
That is bloody marvelous.
The Ausmerzer has been receiving messages from someone inside your boat. That's how we found you.
Fucking who? Section F. Fucking what?
Playing Stardew. Ah, doing a collab. I haven't heard Stardew in a long time.
The maps are not accurate. We've looked and there is no door there.
But if there is, but if someone is hiding in the transmitting that signal,
You want to investigate? I'm gonna have to go have a lie down.
Kinderlef, come.
3 p.m. GMT. It's about 5 p.m. for us, right? Oh, you're playing a horror game. Well, that is kind of a horror game, yeah.
What do you see? It's welded shut from the other side.
Hey.
Haven't been farming in a while.
Use this.
Imagine farming. Oh my god.
I tinkered with it a little.
Thanks, I missed
Play Little Nightmares. Ooh, how is Little Nightmares, by the way?
I will open this when you are done, big man.
You know, I feel so bad. Like, there's a lot of friend streams I want to watch and everything. But you guys stream at such weird times. Like, I kid you not. Well, you know, Leaf being, you know, North American and everything, streams at very interesting times. And then, you know, Cookie, yours, you stream like normal times, but I'm asleep because I'm on NA schedule. It's so bad. I feel like it's such a terrible thing.
Find the transmitter and shut it down, or the depth charges will rupture our hull.
Time to farm, Natsu. I kid you not, I'm the worst person to play those types of games because I get bored so quickly, and if I get bored, I fall asleep. I don't think you want me falling asleep.
We've made a mistake. On the floor plan, Section F just looks like a little laundry room. We looked for it when we first searched the U-boat after you captured it, but we didn't see the entrance door.
So yeah, believe me, I've fallen asleep playing games with people way too often. You don't want to know.
Now I've re-examined the floor plan and there's a reference to a completely different document. The engineering map of Section F.
Don't use other time zones, please. Yeah, let's not use the time zone I'm in. You know, skill issue. That's crazy. Leave me in my questionable time zone. Wait, there's a note here. Look, I'm just saying I'm very questionable. But don't you take naps in streams? Okay, I take 10-minute naps once in a while, okay? That's only when I'm tired, okay? Since it's winter now, I do like experience like a lot of tiredness very quickly. But that's because I just leave my window open now, you know, just to get some fresh cold air, and then I eat ice cream. It keeps me awake somehow. Don't ask me why, but it does. March 12th, I think, 1961. Been trapped down here for several months now. I keep thinking about Johann, a true German warrior. He was a hero, gunned down like a martyr by that big murderous ape, Blackschwitz. People like him, communist, anarchist, degenerates, they need to be exterminated from this planet. Just like the Führer said, we are superior, strongest and bravest. We are not afraid of them. Earth belongs to us. I wonder for how long I have to pee in this bucket. That's such a crazy thing to jump to. Not going to the toilet by entrance to section F in case he comes back, shooting people. I will keep peeing in here for now until help comes. Muller. That's such a crazy thing to say. Anyways. Like, we're the bravest, we're the strongest. Guys, how long do I have to keep peeing in the bucket? That's such a crazy thing to say. Yeah. Look, I feel like I'm hibernating. You know, I just randomly sleep at random times now. It's really bad. It's honestly so bad. Literally before stream, I took a nap. I took an hour nap. I woke up. I'm like, damn, do I need to stream right now? And I was late for stream because it's like, okay, I got up. I need to eat. And then, yeah, I was about like 30 minutes late. But, you know, it happens, okay? It happens. I feel like with my stream at this point in time, you just have to expect I'll be 15 or 30 minutes late. And if I'm 30 minutes late, just wait an hour. I'll be there eventually. Don't worry about it. Ooh, I mean, this looks like a comfortable bed. Okay, sometimes I feel bad that I'm a bit late, but it is what it is. Imagine being on time for your streams. Gonna be... I mean, are you always late to leave? I feel like you're the type of person that would always be late for your streams. Not in a bad way. Just I can just definitely see it happening. It's not... I mean, I feel like it's like, you know, if you show up, at least you showed up, you know? It's such a bad mindset to have, but, you know, it's fine. We don't judge you. We accept everyone for all their questionability. Decent bed. Decent bed. Hey, I didn't mean to throw it. Yeah, no, I feel like I have a really bad habit about being late for a lot of things. Thank you. But I feel like, I don't know, I feel like it's just my ADHD and everything, right? Where I just struggle to be on time for a lot of things. Where I just have time blindness. Like, I kid you not. I will even be late for important things. For an exam, exams are the only thing I'm actually on time for, oddly enough. If I'm ever late, it's usually by a few minutes. The latest I've ever been for an exam has been an hour, but that's because they gave us the one time and then it was actually another time. It was very conflicting. But yeah. But for collabs I'm never late though. I don't know. For collabs I try and not be late. But I have fallen asleep and I was late.
Section F stretches along the entire hull of the U-boat and
I think I was like an hour late for a collab. I don't know, like about 40 minutes late. It was like a Goose Goose Duck collab. And I literally just fell asleep and I just didn't wake up. I woke up with like 40 messages from like so many people. I'm like, guys, I just woke up. And then I just went into the game. I was like, guys, I just woke up. All right. And they're like, who the hell is this? I'm like, bro, I just woke up. Okay. Leave me and my morning voice alone. Okay. Soldat Fritz letter. Dear Angela, my love, I'm writing this letter to you in case I don't make it out here alive. Maybe there's a chance it will reach you. Our ship was attacked by terrorists a month ago. They killed almost everyone on the ship. They were monstrous, killing indiscriminately. I managed to hide together with a group of other soldiers and Commander Fischer, who I have known for a long time and I consider a dear friend. The terrorists took over the submarine and are now using it as their base. They have no idea that we are here. So far, we have taken refuge to a hidden section of the ship because the terrorists are outnumbering us. And that terrorist Bolshevist is on their side. Venturing out into the ship would be a suicide mission. It's been 4 weeks now. Days are passing by slowly. People are getting irritated. They want to get out, get some fresh air, something good to eat. Understandable. How is little Herbert? Oh my god, this is so sad. Miss that cute little smile of his. I bet he can walk by now, maybe even talk. That'd be something to hear. I just hope I will see you again. If I don't, then remember I will always love you and little Herbert until the end of time. That's crazy. That's so sad.
We're on the biggest U-boat in the world.
I probably killed him. It's probably over.
Some of it must serve as a main ballast tank or something because it's a massive volume. Be careful, William.
I'm just waiting for everyone else to get ready. That's fair. So you take your time. Yeah, I mean, I've noticed, like, even with our collabs, like, we say the time, but we usually start later. We usually start later. Not because it's like, because we arrive late. We arrive on time, but we're just setting up when we get there in the call. And we're usually like, oh yeah. And then we start yapping, and then we're like, oh wait, we have to stream. Yeah. Especially when Fruit's there. Yeah, we just yap for too much. Okay, Soldat Blet's diary. I feel like a coward. They stole our boat, Evan's hammer, the jewel of the beloved Führer. I wish someone had the guts to make a push for it. We can take back our boat from those degenerate brutes. I'm not afraid of Bolsheviks. Okay, maybe I haven't fought anyone like him or anyone at all for that matter since this was my first assignment. Regardless, this cowardly hiding like rats act we are doing is disgraceful. I shall speak to the Commandant Fischer soon. If he ever gets out that damn radio room. Interesting. Yeah, sometimes you just can't stop yapping. Yeah. It'd be like that. I mean, it happens a bit too often with me. And I think we all know this by now. This is leaking. Isn't this kind of bad? Isn't our ship gonna flood because of this? Like, we're not taking care of these. Ah, it's fine. It's just a little thing. That I lied. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like there's just some people like I just like yapping a lot too. So if I yap a lot, it means you're in my good books. If I don't like yapping to you, it means I hate you. I mean, it doesn't mean I don't hate you. It just means sometimes I don't know how to talk to people.
William, those Those Nazis have been surviving in there ever since you captured the U-boat 5 months ago. They must be starving and desperate. Stay safe, darling.
No, no, they're not desperate. What do you mean? If they haven't, you know, turned into cannibals, they're not desperate enough. When you become cannibals, then you're desperate. Same. But if I don't know the person, I'm usually quiet. Nah, that's a lie. You quiet? That's crazy. I could never see that. I mean, the first time we met, you were chatting a lot to me. So I don't know what you're talking about. But to be fair, I think I was also making an effort to like talk to you, so maybe that's also why. Bro, how are you alive? You might find it hard to believe, but I do get shy around people. No, I know. I know. There's nothing wrong with that. Bro, even I get shy, depending on the person. Oh my god, it was behind me. Yeah, no, I get shy even. So it kind of depends, right? So usually if a streamer is bigger than me and I'm collabing with them, I usually become more shy.
Those Nazis have been surviving in there ever since you captured the U-boat 5 months ago. They must be starving and desperate. Stay safe, darling.
No, I can be shy sometimes. But then I become also like very talkative because I'm also nervous. So there's also that part of it. So yeah. You should see me when I'm nervous, yeah. It's honestly terrible. My nerve. Oh no, don't. Fair enough. Wait, where is he? Wait, he's right here. I also think it depends if the other person makes an effort. Yeah, I mean, there's also that part of it, right? So there's obviously this, it's just how it is at the end of the day, right? I know like when we did our collab and everything, I mostly stick to, this was the irony behind it. I remember when we first played Repo, I sticked to you and
William,
Fruit.
I took a closer look at the stockpile of nuclear warheads
And I find it so funny. I didn't know you guys at all. And I just like stuck by you guys instead.
Let's hope the Nazis haven't.
So, commanded Fisher's note. Keep your voices down. Man, we talk... Wait. When we talk in here, we talk using small words. That's crazy. We do not want to risk a sound of us being here leaking out into the other parts of the submarine. Just think what would happen if he comes in here. I do not need to remind you what happened last time. It was a right slaughter. I'm trying to send some messages to the Oberkommando where we are so they can rescue us. Until then, everyone sit calm and quiet and do not rock the boat. Communication using a written letter. Use voice only if absolutely have to. Bro, this will go, I will go crazy. Shy puppy? I think with you, Cookie, I wasn't really shy. You found the yapper of the group? Yeah, that's maybe that's why. No, I think it was also because if I did something, you guys would comment on it and you would say things. Like you would react to things I would do. In like a positive way. You're like, Natsu, why are you trying to kill us? I'm like, me, I would never kill you guys. And you're like, uh-huh. You should see me and Cookie. Me and Cookie are on Nightmare together. I kid you not. We played Portal and I don't even want to know how many times we killed each other. This way. Thank you. Yeah, like imagine being Shy Cookie.
Caroline, don't think I'm gonna make it.
Wait, what was on the other side?
More weeks, maybe. With your grace.
Okay, there's nothing. Oh, no, there's. Is that a secret there? Oh my god, I'm a perfectionist. Why? Oh, there's just a letter here. There we go. Franca. That is a very German name. Franca's postcard. My dearest Hans. Oh my god, Hans. You should see this. The American colonies is a paradise. I'm staying at a hotel in Honolulu. Do you know where? Do you know where this is? Anyone in America? Do you guys know where Honolulu is? I think it's where the Delulu people are. I wouldn't be surprised. It's beautiful and the locals are friendly to me. The glory of the Reich have truly blessed this place. Still, when I take the girls out to the harbor to buy ice cream and I see all the U-boats and ships coming back to port, I think of you, my love. Remembering how proud you were when you got stationed on the Envis Hammer. I hope you're safe out there and that I can be in your arms again soon. The girls wonder if you have seen a mermaid yet. Bro, I feel like this game is making me feel like... oh my god, I feel like I'm being gaslit. Like, am I the bad guy in this game? Am I really the bad guy? Stop making me feel guilty about my life decisions, okay? Portal is fun. I played it with a friend. It was just them killing me and me trying to kill them. But failing to do so? No. Believe me, Cookie will not fail to do that, okay? They will find a way. But yeah, I mean, it is a fun game, but oh my god. I still have PTSD. Me and Cookie did the bonus levels, and I kid you not, it destroyed me and Cookie. Mentally, me and Cookie were so done, like at the end. Need to take notes from Cookie. I feel like you shouldn't do that. Alright, we do not want you to become a gremlin, okay? You are good enough the way you are. So yeah, I'm just saying, if you level up being a gremlin, I'm gonna be a gremlin. Learn what the level offer. If there is lasers, oh my god. Not the lasers again, use them. That's crazy. I remember Cookie being a menace with the lasers, but so was I. I like this one. Anyways, that was a quick recovery. You guys heard nothing and you saw nothing. So, how did I meet you, by the way, Cookie? I can't remember now. I met you through somebody. Did I meet you through Krell? I think, yeah, okay, it was the Goose Goose stuck.
Nazi radio room ahead. Gotta find a way in.
Well, he died. Is anyone else here? And that's based. I don't know. I don't know. They seem sweet until you meet them, and then they're not sweet. You need to be careful. Cookie is the one person you need to be careful because you don't know what they're gonna do. Oh my god, there's so much reading. Bro, I need water. True. Natsu is not sweet. Hey, I am sweet. What do you mean? I'm sweet to you all the time. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, Cookie. Just because you try to murder me and I defend myself by murdering you first doesn't mean I'm not sweet, okay? I'm very sweet to you all the time. Nah, Leaf's different. Leaf deserves it. See, there's the difference, okay? One of you guys deserve it. The other one is more like self-defense half the time. So I think that's more your guys' thing than mine, okay? So I plead the fifth, okay, Your Honor? And yeah, that's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm saying. Damn. Cookie, you're not allowed to say I mean, okay? I've only been nice to you. I even brought you on the podcast, okay? And I made a lovely drawing of you, okay? I made a lovely drawing of you. Wait, that's great. I actually brought both of you on. Not at the same time, but yeah, I brought both of you on, actually. Damn. Wait, how many people have I brought on? I brought Cookie first, and then I brought Leaf and Kimmy. And then, who was third? I think it was Callie. Yeah, it was Callie. Okay, yeah, we only did three. It's not a podcast? Oh, okay. That's crazy. It's like an interview. I mean, it's the same thing. What do you mean? It's the same thing. Look, we discuss things on both ends, okay? An interview is me asking you questions, and then I'm not giving you my input on it, okay? That's an interview. You see, a podcast is us bouncing off each other, talking about each other's experiences and, you know, whatever. Okay, there's a difference, okay? It's not my fault you were in detention. That's crazy. That's cray-cray. The blasphemy from this little cookie latte. This raisin cookie latte. Sorry, this raisin cookie ginger latte. Unknown carbon dance journal. What did Natsu do this time? I didn't do anything! Bro, that's crazy. Why am I being blasted? I haven't done anything. He did everything. I plead the fifth. Okay, Your Honor. I will remain silent until my lawyer is present, okay? My lawyer is Noah. Noah's not here. I shall not speak on the topic. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. But how you doing, friend? Hope you're doing well. Day 13. Hold up in here for almost 2 weeks, like rats on our own U-boat. We'll sketch out a plan for the Commandant Fischer that degenerate terrorists surprised us. But we are soldiers of the Reich, bred in battle and forged in combat. We'll get out here and eradicate those subhumans for good. I feel like, you know, joining and I'm just reading these journals is a bit crazy because they say a lot of questionable things. Day 39. Looks like we will be here a while. I love that. There are too many of us to handle right now. We are low on ammo, too much risk involved. Fisher will try to get the communication system working. Day 54. The men are getting desperate. The air's getting stale. Punget? I don't know what that means. My uniform itches. I try to sleep, but I wake up every minute, sometimes by the men screaming from their awful nightmares. Many of them have seen things no man should. Day 85. Rations are running low. Some of the men have started hallucinating. Fritz was trying to write to his mom this morning. Problem is that she's been dead for 10 years. Interesting. Must keep a lookout for the rest to make sure none of them lose it completely. They would be of no use for us if we have to fight the terrorists. Johan will find some part or some spare parts for the communication system. That is a crazy thing to say, though. The whole mother thing, damn. I mean, I love the previous one. They're talking about how superior they are, and then he's like, damn, I would like to pee, you know, in a toilet. I don't want to pee in a bucket anymore. I was like, what the fuck? I'm losing my mind. Cleaned my uniform 5 times already, and it still itches. We'll need to take it off. When we are rescued, I'll put it back on so I can look respectable during the award ceremony. A day I've lost count. I love that. I don't know anymore. Day question mark. Fisher managed to get the communication system working. He has sent messages to the Umbur Commando. That is, this is it. They will rescue us. Never lose faith in the Reich. Day question mark. What is the Commandant Fisher thinking? He wielded himself in the control room with the communication system, paranoid, accusing us of trying to interfere with the transmission. He has completely lost it. The men are saying they heard some commotion by Section F entrance. Probably nothing. Enough. That was a lot of reading. Do you guys... That is an interesting bathroom he made there. Interesting. But yeah, I'm doing alright, just having a messed up sleep through. You know, that's a mood though. That's honestly a mood. Can't even blame me on that one.
Thank you, William. The Ausmelzer is losing track of us now. Find your way back to the locker room.
So I can't even blame you on that. Imagine having a good sleeping schedule. That cannot be any of us right now. Oh my god, sir. My aim is so terrible. I can't lower the sensitivity. It's so bad. I'm on 0, by the way. 0 sensitivity. It's still bad. It's a bit too fast, unfortunately. Dun. Okay, well, we're just gonna run and gun. Oh, I regret running on the. I regret. Don't do what I do. Never do what I do. I feel like that's so bad. You know, I'm just like, yeah, I'm just gonna run and gun it, and then I have no HP and I die. I kind of forget that we're playing on like I think it's the 2nd hardest difficulty, I think, or 3rd hardest. So we can't just do stupid things, unfortunately. Okay, well, up there is where we have to go. So where we're going is the opposite direction. Going down here. Oh. Is there anything for me here? Anything spicy? No, no. No, no. Okay. No, no. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. Oh, actually, there's one game I do want to stream, but I don't know when I'll get it. But I do want to stream. I want to stream the new Dispatch game that came out. I really want to play that game. I can't stream it, so that's also the one reason. Like, my PC will be fine with it. And I think it would be such a cool one to play. Especially because the game is not fully out yet. Ugh! Was it me? Yeah, someone needs to fix that.
So get out of here now.
Alright. Is there anything we're missing? I don't think so. Anyways. I feel like you guys need to send some repairs down there because there's a lot of leaking. There's a lot of leaking down there. Did you put a jacket over... Oh, you know, I don't question anything. I don't question.
All they've known. All they've felt. All the shit they've
I mean, if it works, it works, right? But I feel like you've just ruined a good jacket. Wait a second. How did he put it on? How did he put that jacket on without it completely tearing? I have many questions. Many questions.
Like it never was.
There's no ways you could put that jacket on without ripping that whole arm sleeve.
Darling, take as much time as you need, but at some point, can you please go see Sid at his workshop so he can check up on you? I worry about your health.
You know, he has a long life ahead of him. Don't worry about it.
Seth, he knows as well as I do. What I got, he can't cure.
I mean, you kind of lost half of your body, so it's kind of like expected. This looks kind of comfy. Kind of, not really. Close enough. You got water here. Well, you got 2 toothbrushes. Okay, there's a pig.
It's time. Max house. Hey, Max.
Oh wait, also let me put subtitles on. Gameplay. Foreign. All. Thank you.
Why you look so glum? I know you like Rosa, but this is the natural order of things. Pig is dying so humans can eat. And we have run out of food for her. We only have people food left. No piggy food. Okay, Max, okay.
I mean, you know, I get that.
For now, piggy will not be food. And wipe that sad look off your face. Hey, bro?
Bruh. Bro, there's no way they said bruh.
Smile.
Oh, that's crazy. I mean, oh, there's rotten food there, to be fair. Intact with pig. This is a big-ass pig.
You look hungry, girl.
Feed Rosa? I mean, if I can, I would. This looks kind of comfy. He has his own chair. He's just being comfy. Are you gonna speak to me? No, doesn't want to speak to me. Okay. Alright, sir. You don't want to speak? We don't speak.
Max sure likes his crayons.
I do like that it shows like each person's room. I think that's like a really cool thing. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, Klaus! Oh my god! We miss Klaus. It was one of the characters that died in the beginning. Oh, not in the beginning, at one point in the game. In the first one. Okay, so we gotta look for some stuff. Don't know what we're looking for. Well, hello there! I don't like how that gun is pointed towards your head like that.
Captain.
Captain?
Do not
Hello.
doubt yourself, Captain. Any obstacle can be overcome with the right mindset.
Thank you.
I think it's true what they say, Captain.
Habib.
Know yourself and know your enemy.
Thank you. Thank you, Habib. Probably butchered his name, but it's I think that was his name.
This is a good home for us, Caroline.
I don't think this is a good home, my friend. It's a home for sure.
You look unhappy, Captain Blazkowicz. Don't lose hope.
Unhappy. I feel like, what do you mean? The suit is the only thing keeping me alive, and I'm like, yeah, I'd be happy. Are you crazy? Hello. I feel like that's such a crazy thing to say to someone. Like, imagine you're at war and someone's like, no, be happy. I'm like, what? Bro, and then it's like, if I take the suit off, I literally die. How am I supposed to be happy? But then there's also the mindset where you kind of just, you can't do anything about it, so you just enjoy the moment. So there is that part of it. All right. But give me a second, guys. I need a BRB for a second. Going to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Can I alt? Okay, well, I guess I can alt tab. All right, be right back. Yum 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 yum. I got chocolate also. So that's why it took longer. Chocolate is really good. It's cookie dough. Yeah, it's cookie dough. The cookie dough like protein bar, but it's really good. Very crunchy. There's chocolate chip in here too. Did I accidentally summon you, Cookie? It's okay. Don't worry about it.
In sad times, I like to listen to music. Do you like music, Herr Blazkowicz?
I kind of can't speak because protein bars are very thick. It's kind of hard to eat. It's really good though. I have another one. I have salted caramel also. But I'll have that one later, not today. Die. I'm dying. Give me a second. He's dead. That's crazy. I drank water and it went to the wrong pipe. Die peacefully. It's not even peacefully. All right. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. It's fine. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Oh my god. I feel like I'm only want to cough right now. It's okay. Everything is okay. You're being yelled at. Yell back. Yell back. And if they don't listen, hold the knife and yell back. Jesus Christ. That one little water droplet is killing me. I feel like my roommate is just like, why is this person dying over here? Okay. TikTok says me. I mean, that's fair. That's honestly fair. Jesus Christ, can I stop coughing? I saw an AI video of a cat blowing up an old woman's house with a fire hydrant. Sounds like AI videos. All right. All right. Sounds good. Hopefully I can read now. I feel like there's just like this itch behind my throat now. If I speak too long, I can need to cough. Bro, what is this water droplet? Go away. All right. Hum. All right, I'm fine. Anyways, concerning Coraline's power suit, the armor suit, the armor Coraline wears is, I must say, beyond fascinating. Such details, such craftsmanship, almost flawless in execution. A truly fantastic example of. Okay, this is what do you call it? What is I can't remember what language it is now. Hebrew. This is Hebrew. Da'at Ihud. Daha Ihud. Something like that. Engineering. I can't help stop looking at it whenever I'm around Caroline. Well, I like how it just says well. Created maybe around the 18th century. Very difficult to pinpoint exact date. I did hear about when I was a little boy chick. Interesting. From stories told by the elders. Even a klutz could wear this and become the greatest athlete in the world. The engineers hid encrypted messages inside the lining of the suit, which I have been trying to decipher, but I have bupkis so far. Anyways, I'll return to it one day if I have time. Right enough. Unknown Nazi scientist note. Professor Schilling, I don't know how you said Schilling. Anyways, following the catastrophe failure of the so-called crocoduck, experiments with genetically generated animal hybrids, interesting. A more crude approach was decided upon here. Here I will detail the latest experiment for you. Subject A, head was removed carefully and placed in the vat containing the preservation liquid developed by the research team in Paris. Yeah, Paris. Subject B's body was then taken out of the vat, which also had been preserved in the same liquid, and prepared for conjoining. Subject A's head was subconsciously attached to Subject B's neck. While there was movements, that seems to be mostly reflectory, and there was unfortunately no sign of conscience from Subject A. The experiment was aborted and was determined that more research was needed. Specifically, more Yahid paramounts were needed to fill the missing pieces of the puzzle. The note is bloodstained and incomplete, and writing in the margins with set handwritings. Must be Decanon's theorem. We'll investigate. Okay. Oh my god. There's so much reading. April 5th. What a lovely day. People have been asking all kinds of questions about the Dahad Yahad. They try to understand. I see this, but it is a challenge for them. I must speak like a child to them. Leave out the complex, eccentric stuff. The Dahad Yad is an ancient mythical organization. We existed before the major religions of the world. We think hard, do math, and build things to contact God. Interesting way to explain it. That sort of thing I was sworn in as a boy chick, and I too had difficult time truly understanding the Dahad Yahid. No, we do not want to control the world. No, we do not want to destroy the world with superior technology. Yes, the Dahad Yahid is open to anyone with a curious mind who wants to reach God. But didn't you make clocks, Mr. Setroth? No. Yes, sometimes. Watchmaker was my cover long ago, before the war. And, well, maybe they will understand it all eventually. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, that's a good cover-up story, though. Okay, Coraline's note. Possible resistance location device for Manhattan. Radioactive wasteland. Perhaps the information Juna discovered in Paris says Nazis have suffered losses in the areas which can only be explained by the presence of resistance groups. Where? Written in Set's handwriting, must be somewhere high up to avoid the radiation of ground level. We'll investigate. New Orleans, the new Horton, comes up frequently in the Nazi intel from Paris. We know No is a ghetto where the Nazi place American dissidents and other unwanted elements of their society. Juno's resistance friend from Paris, Dimitri, he had a relative who may be of the no resistance. The no. I think you say it in French. The no resistance. Alpine Mountains? I've never heard of this. There's not much known about this. Nazi have captured several possible resistance members in the area, but have not found anything. If there are groups there, then they may be dormant for now. If we manage to start a revolution in America, maybe they'll wake up and join us. That is fair. That is fair. Okay. Actually. Is there anything for me here is the question. I feel like, yeah, I don't think it'll end the mission, so it's fine.
What the hell is that thing? This is not the thing, Shushan. This is not the thing. This is the body of a squirrel monkey.
A squirrel monkey?
My beloved Siamese kid, Shushan. Look at this. She's not gonna
Probably New Orleans, since that's intact. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. But you know, it doesn't sound right saying no resistance, right? You need to add the French to it. The no resistance. What's up?
Not only my favorite animal. This is most probably my most significant scientific achievement. Yes, you were significant. You hungry?
A squirrel monkey is very interesting.
In order to do a cross-species head transplant, you need to A, bridge the spinal column. She's okay. B, harmonize, otherwise totally recalcitrant biological system, respiratory and circulatory.
Okay, I get it. Spare me the science mumbo jumbo.
What am I doing? I'm like an old kachka. You had such a long day, and I'm sorry. Let's see. You want something for the sleep, Ingela?
No, I just need to keep busy.
Distractions, huh? No, I understand. We all grieve in different ways, but I have a perfect distraction for you, Ingela. Look, a few days ago, Anya asked me to make a shooting range for the fighters on board. It's almost finished, but I was experimenting with an old German drone for target practice when suddenly this verkackte machine went Adolf Hitler on me, started running Michigan in there. So, I had to lock it inside. Do you mind going in there and destroying the drone?
Add the French. Natsu rosefyre.
Just come back, give me your thoughts when you...
Ephiria. I don't know how to say the fire part, but yeah. I mean, it sounds pretty good though. I mean, I don't complain. If it sounds good, it sounds good, right? I would never complain. I am fascinated by the specimen that Caroline seized at the General Bunker base in Paris. It seems they are working on a new type of super soldier bred entirely for combat. It had decent organic properties, but seems to be much stronger and durable, biologically yet manufactured. This is not a grown person with altered physique, but something else entirely. I recognize the liquid preserving the body based on the very old Dahat Yashti. I said it better previously, now I'm just butchering it. Technology. I remember experimenting with something similar, but cruder as a child. But preserving frogs and beetles, it has completely cancelled out the decomposition process of Juno's body in the other vat. We have placed in the storage room, holding it in suspended state. Coraline wants me to leave her alone. I shall do as she asks, of course. I see no hope. However, the girl is brain dead. Interesting. Interesting.
Why does that always leave such a mess for us to clean up?
I don't know, my friend. I imagine he's got more important things to tend to.
Hey! Do you two knobheads move that conversation elsewhere so I can get some bloody sleep?
Yeah, sorry, Wing Commander.
What do you mean now you're butchering it? Isn't the point of the stream to butcher pronunciation? I mean, yeah, of course. My German is wunderbar, okay? Das ist gut.
Can't he ever ask something nicely? You don't want to stand up before the cleaning duty again, right?
Like, I don't even know how you say like the letters in German, so I can't even tell you like how that looks. Anyways, man wants to sleep. Anything exciting for me here? No.
How are you feeling in head, Mr. Stiles?
Okay, let's go back. It was over here. No, yeah, it's over here. All right, let me quickly do this thing. Oh, okay, fair enough. Oh my god, we got all the weapons. Okay. So what is the top score? Okay, we're gonna try and beat... What the hell is 1? Max, why do you have 5? So, did you repair the submarine? I don't think we could. I didn't. So, I mean, we're gonna sink eventually, you know? So, but that's a later issue, right? That's not our issue right now. Okay. I think it's fine if we use these weapons. Okay, I do want grenades. Wait. Shooting range. So the shooting range is here. Wait, if I'm... Okay. Oh, can I... Oh, why can't I go through? Let me go through. Okay, I guess I just need the 1 right now. Thank you.
Seth's got to be more careful with his experiments.
Well, I didn't start it, so it doesn't really help me doing it right now. Onto sinking. Yeah, exactly. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We can sink the whole thing. It'll be fine. Okay, I need to be very non-trigger happy. Okay, we can start it. Okay, 30 bullets. How much does the pistol have? The pistol has 10. How much does the other one? It says 16. Okay, we're just gonna use 1 rifle. Go. Wait. I went too early. Oh my god. Okay, fine. 3, 2, 1. I don't know if I killed them all. That was the issue. Wait. It cancelled? Oh my god. Okay, so it's only shooting. Okay, I thought it was the full thing. Okay. Well, now I'm fine. Honestly, I'm fine with this one. This one's simpler. Oh my god. Is that all? Is that all? Hello? Bro, you're kidding me, right? There's more. There should be more, right? Right? Ah, we're doing it again. I'm fine with that. It's not the highest though. Achieve the highest. Wait, I achieved the highest. Oh, okay, okay. Thought I didn't, but okay.
Captain?
Let's see how the old man.
Ah, there we go. Look at that.
Find your strength. Many Nazis left to kill.
That's a crazy thing to say. I mean, we got it. We got number 1, yeah. So I can't complain. Okay, 450. I think we could do better, but it's fine. It's okay. Hello, hello, hello. Okay.
You're back, Shimshin.
Shimshin.
Ah, well done, Yingler. You fresh apple, you.
Herr Blaskovich, your lady Anya, she was here looking for you.
Oh, yes. Anya found Caroline's notes about the American resistance cell in New York City. Look for her in Caroline's room.
Okay.
Have you listened to the Käfer cassette?
Yeah, what, Mädele?
Rein bisschen. Die Band, die Käfer. Have you listened to their music?
Music? Music? You want my head to explode? Mädele, it's music she calls it.
They sing very well.
Yes, yes, they do.
And they look good too.
Of course.
That's not a bad thing, is it?
No, it's not bad.
Johann is my favorite. So mysterious.
His interaction is so freaking weird.
Remember romance? Yeah, I do. Vaguely.
It's just make-believe. Mother doesn't like make-believe. She has my marriage already arranged to the son of the head of the secret police in Berlin.
Yeah, fantastic, fantastic.
I don't know anything about him except that he sweats.
He's so done. He's like, let me just work.
Smells of onions. I hate onions.
Yeah, well, you are free of your mother right now, no? Yeah, you can go on any romantic adventure you like. Just do it.
Yeah. I suppose that is true.
I guess that's it. Any romantic adventures, that's crazy. Fine. Didn't you play one like yesterday? I'm just waiting for him to get up and just like kick her out. That's so funny actually. Anyways. Okay, so we're looking for food. I think it's up here, maybe. It was more than romantic. I mean, that's true. That's true. It was an interesting game. It seemed like a good game, so I can't even say anything. Hive. Wait, that's Finnish. Oh wait, that's a Finnish name.
In section F, I keep my knives sharp.
That's a Finnish name. Oh my god. I hate that I know that. Sometimes I hate that I know things.
Hey.
You just side-eyeing there like I know what you are now. Alright, what's the plan? Did you try and stream again, or was it keep cutting out again? Because I mean, if it keeps cutting out, maybe you're like not meant to host and stream. I know I'm missing something. No, if you meant about Devour. Oh yeah, no, because you said earlier like you tried to, so I'm on Wi-Fi, so I'm not meant to stream at all. Nah, you can stream. I believe. You just have to try hard enough. Nah, you got it, kind of, maybe, potentially, somehow. Ah, that's actually clever. Have plans here. I need to get an emote like that. I think that emote would be really cool to have. Ah, headquarters.
I believe Caroline is dead. Who will lead us now?
The angry Scottish man.
Di Stefano.
Leadership, you mean? Until we find some more suitable
Italian.
person?
What do I know?
Alessandro.
I'm not exactly part of the inner circle.
Mio Dio. This is not good.
Mio Dio. Natsu. Are you an it? What do you mean an it? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? That's crazy. I said Twitch drop. No, wait. Speaking of emotes, this is a Twitch drop at the moment. What the hell is that? That's isn't it? I don't think so I am. I don't want to read that right now. Fix my stream. Oh, you mean isn't that IT? What do you mean? What's wrong with your stream? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? All right, I know very limited things, but yeah, tell me. What is up? What is wrong? He's 56, crazy. This looks like a comfy chair. I wouldn't mind streaming on this chair. Look, even have neck support. Oh my god, the maintenance on Steam, I swear. I feel like I'm like the best and the worst when it comes to fixing things, but you know what? It's okay. Well, what's the problemo? Tell me. So I don't know where I'm going. I just know I'm doing something right now. It's nothing here. Are they crying? Oh, they're crying. That is true. What's wrong with Twitch chat? So you can either do two things. Either just refresh it, and if it doesn't work, and if it doesn't load after that, maybe get a new link from, I think, is it Streamlabs or wherever you get your chat from, and then Stream Elements, I think, and then just reapply it. If it doesn't work, then it's just possible that there's just an issue right now. I mean, wait, is my chat even working? Okay, yeah, it is. Okay. So, I mean, those are like the only two things you can really do. Works fine for me. Oh my god, it's midnight! It's midnight! I have a chocolate in my mouth, I can't speak. Oh my god, midnight! How's the best midnight doing? How was stream? How was Fear and Hunger 2? Did you have fun? Guys, also give me a minute. I'm just eating a chocolate right now. It's a very thick chocolate, so I can't just speak. Even though I'm speaking right now. But this is despite the point. Okay, I can speak. Hi, Raiders! Welcome in, Midnight. Hope you're doing amazing. How's the best Midnight doing? And for people I don't know who I am, I'm natsu rosefyre. Oh my god, this chocolate does not want to leave my mouth. I'm natsu rosefyre. I'm your local hellhound that will definitely steal all your pizzas. So just remember, if there's a pizza missing, it's because of me. But yeah, I hope you had an amazing stream, Midnight. I was scared and hungry. You know, I can relate to that. I can relate to that. But I really do appreciate the raid, Midnight. You are amazing. But yeah, Midnight, I'm actually upset with you. I'm upset with you. Actually, I'm not upset with you. I'm upset with everyone. We're no longer hanging out weekly anymore. I'm so sad. You guys are just gone. My Sunday nights are just me playing an MMO now. It's so sad. It's so sad. ¿Por qué? That's crazy. We're bringing out the Spanish. ¿Por qué? Nah. Oh yeah, we are. No. I know everyone's busy at the moment also, so, and a lot of things have happened on the side, so it's okay. But as long as you're doing well, that's the only thing that matters. I was in school for a hot minute. It's okay. I was just teasing. You're playing MMO? What kind of MMO? I've been playing the new MMO that dropped. It's called like Raven 2. And I guess I'm just kind of playing it. I just put it on the side and I play because it's kind of like auto clicker type of thing. You kind of just do that, and then it just does everything by itself. You just click go and it does everything. But you're free? I don't know. Are you free? Are you really free? Are we actually free, Midnight? I don't know. That's a rhetorical question. Sounds amazing. I don't know. No, it's a very pay to win game. I don't recommend it. It's on Epic if I remember, or you know, it's on launch and everything. Now are we? We'll never know. We'll never know. Are we? Are we? Maybe. Nah, but Midnight, it is lovely to see you again and speak to you. Man plays that MMO more than he sleeps. He says, I leave that MMO and I go to bed. I just leave my PC on and it just does its thing. I go to bed. Oh, I kid you not. Like sometimes I'd get up, I'd click, do something. I don't know, restock on something, and then go back to bed. It'd be like that. The grind never stopped. Honestly, I should be grinding the new gacha game that came out. What's it called? DNA, Duet Nightubers. But I kid you not, I had so many issues when the game came out. I had to stop playing. They fixed it. I played it for an hour. After they fixed it, I never opened the game again. And it's a good game. I'm so upset. It's kind of like that. The break in between it just ruined momentum to me, and I don't want to touch the game. Duet is not a gacha. It is a gacha though. By classification, it is a gacha. The way you earn characters is not a gacha. But if you want skins, it's gacha. What do you mean? No, it is. There's a gacha mechanic, so it's a gacha. But that's just for skins. So, yeah. All these skins aren't needed. But I mean, you know, it counts. It counts. I mean, the combat's pretty good too. The game, I would say, is pretty good. But it does take a lot to run. So, yeah. If you do plan to stream it, does take a bit of a better PC to run it, unfortunately. I know what that one is. You do? You do? I don't know. I mean, it is counted as a gacha. I feel like it's a good game though. It is a good game. According to Natsu, CS:GO is a gacha. Okay, okay. I never said that. I never said that. Okay. I've never said that. That's crazy. But it can be a gacha if you think about it. You just don't earn keys or anything. But if you want a good weapon, you have to, just get the cases and hope for the best. Buy the keys also, but I mean, it's a gacha in, some way. Then I'm cooked. Nah, you're okay. You're okay. Also, Midnight, I forgot to ask, how was the rest of the Metal Gear Delta, by the way? I know it's a long time now, but hope you enjoyed the rest of that game, because honestly, it was fun to watch. One day I want to play the whole franchise again, but I'm waiting for them to bring like Metal Gear Solid 4 to PC. When they bring that to PC, I'm grinding all of those games on stream. You're just gonna see every day Metal Gear, Metal Gear, Metal Gear, Metal Gear, Metal Gear, Metal Gear. I beat that game like 5 times. Oh my god, that's crazy. I mean, to be fair, you did say you do love the franchise, so I can't even blame you. I would do the same. I'm just saying, did you at least do a no murder run? That's the most important thing. What do you mean it has a gacha mechanic? So it's a gacha now? Even no, I mean it kind of has a gacha mechanic, because it's gambling. You're gambling with the cases, so it counts technically. By technicality, it does count as a gacha in that regard, but it's not an actual gacha game. I tried speedrunning it. What was your time, Midnight? What was your time? Was it a good time or was it a bad time? But I can definitely see if you're speedrunning, you would take the end out very quickly, right? Like you would try and snipe him when you first encounter him, like on that bridge when he's on the wheelchair. Because I feel like that's a strat you will have to do if you want to speedrun the game. I mean, the end is not like the worst person to fight also. I vividly remember a lot of the game. Ironically, I played it on the PS Vista, by the way. The PS Vista. That's a crazy thing to say. I played Sons of Patriot on there and Snake Eater. And I think there was one other game. I played all of I played it on the PS Vista. It's crazy. 3 hours, interesting. But it was like 2 hours with extra change. Ah, I see. I mean, that's still really good though. I mean, that is a long game. I mean, you did probably skip all the cutscenes and everything, but that's still really good though, going through everything. I know like some of the fights are very tedious and very long. So yeah, I can definitely see that being an issue. But still gotta fight a boss at that point. It's like 10 snipe. Did they change it? I don't remember the whole sniper thing. Or am I don't remember actually. Bro, I last played that game like, oh my god, like 10 plus years ago. The good ones beat it in 40 to 50 minutes. Okay. That I feel like that's a big jump, you know. I feel like you just be proud that you got it at 2 hours, that's good enough, okay? You're better than at least over 2 hours. You're better than probably 1%, probably 0 point something percent. No, that's the only thing. That's always been a thing if you kill that. Really? I don't remember that. I don't. I mean, I did it, but I just can't remember it. Like, I grinded the shit out of that game. I got platinum on the PlayStation for it, so I can't remember. It's been so long. I think it's because I don't remember the smaller details of things when it came to those things. I only remember like the big mechanics of things. Or like the goofy things behind it. But yeah. Well, one day I'll play the game. And then you'll just hear everyone go on a nostalgia trip with me. Yeah, like the cardboard box tech they do is crazy. Yeah, you just said cardboard like box technique. I'm just like, yep, nope. I already know. No, no, thank you. Like I can already tell that's gonna be a nightmare. Because yeah, I mean I've done speedrunning in some games, but honestly, it's such a nightmare. I swear. I think the game that I did the best at speedrunning was Borderlands 2, actually. Oddly enough, Borderlands 2 was one of the best games I've done with speedrunning. Enigma Terminal. Anyways. But yeah. But also, everyone from Midnight Side, if you need a raid and run, please raid and run. Please go take care of yourself. Get some food, okay? Food is important. And yeah, also remember to hydrate. Well, multiplayer finally dropped for the game. Wait, there's multiplayer? Wait, what's the multiplayer like? Wait, I'm very confused by that. What do you... Ah? Eh? Like, I would understand the multiplayer being in like 5, where you just raid each other's bases. Yeah, I can see that, but what do you mean you can't do multiplayer in the Delta? Like, what do you do? Is it just like co-op missions, or you just like fight each other? Hi, Flan. There was always... I feel like that was before my time then. Like on the Vita or Vesta, there wasn't any of that, unfortunately. That looks tasty, actually. So maybe that's why I'm unfamiliar with it. Maybe in the original there was, but not that I am aware of. They changed it? Wait. They changed it this time around? Locked. Bro, I'm trying to find this thing quickly. But I can't find... Oh, movie night here. It's pretty... Well, there's no seats here. I know we need to look for pig food.
Fergus put rocks in there or something?
I mean, you know, you need to hit something. Could be powdered cement, to be fair.
No, not you.
Hello. Salute.
No.
Oh, well, beer it is. But I mean, yeah, as long as you enjoyed the game, I think that's the only thing that really matters. Oh my god, are we drunk from one beer?
Could it be that you have a thing for him?
Wow. These graphics sure are realistic.
Bro, I love that. It's called Fox Hunt, and there's multiple modes ones. BR with heavy stealth mechanics, while there's other modes like capture the flag, dominant. Ah, I mean, that's interesting. I definitely look into it. Why can I choose what levels to do? Interesting. Oh my god, why is this the brightest thing in existence? Wait, I can't look up or down, by the way. Did they change it? I don't remember it being like this. Oh! Fair enough. This feels very weird, by the way. It's very fast. Bum. But yeah, I mean, it sounds interesting. I'll definitely look into it a bit later. So yeah. Yeah, it's old school. Yeah, no, I thought they were gonna do the same thing from the previous Wolfenstein game, where it's kind of like you're playing with the current model and everything, and then you can kind of like aim down, you know, and it's not like fixed like this, but yeah, apparently it's fixed. Bro, this is very trippy. I will not lie right now. Okay, sir. Ah, there's a dog. No, no, I don't want to kill the dog. I hate games that you're forced to kill dogs in them. I feel so sad because of it. Wait. Okay, so I can't break these. Okay. It's the one thing I feel genuinely sad about. And the game throws 2 dogs at me. That's crazy. Anything here? No. Okay, I'm getting used to it now, so it's not like the worst. Wait, it was this way, right? Ah! Oh yeah, I remember there's a secret here. Oh my god. Even the ammo is interesting. Like the textures and everything. Okay, nothing there, nothing there. Oh, the treasure. But I do like when games do this. Where they kind of like made the remake of Wolfenstein, but they decided to also keep like the old thing to it. And I think that's really cool. At least they're keeping a bit of the original so people can like experience it. Like it doesn't feel that bad. That I collected you. What do you mean look out? There's no one there. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay, and then we go all the way here. I remember this mission off by heart because of Wolfenstein 1. Oh, I mean Wolfenstein New Order. Oh my god, we're sprinting. Young. Then we get health, and then I think that's it. We went through everything. Honestly, it's so much easier like this. It was actually a lot more easier. Wait, I was missing a lot of things? Oh god. Oh wait, I'm going through the whole game? Okay, well, I guess it is what it is right now. My doggo. Ah! Why? Why? Why do you gotta do that to the doggos? Doggos were nice to you. Oh, Jesus. That actually got me. Ugh! Okay, open. That was dog food. What is... Okay, well, I can't do anything there. I wonder if there's like secrets in like this game and everything. I'm sure I shot you, sir. Alright, food. I'll take you. That's a dead man. That's my food now. And nothing here. I'll take that. Nothing here. Okay. Wait, which way did we come from? Came from that way. Okay, so we have that way and this way. That way. Okay. Oh my god. Look out. No, no, no look out. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, I mean, is that it? Okay. I don't want to play through all of them, but I guess we're going through most of it right now. Yeah, I kind of knew you were there, my friend. One of them should be fake, right? This one? No. Oh my god. I really don't know how to talk. Oh my god, I'm dying. I don't know how to talk about this game. Like, do I talk about how crazy the graphics are? The graphics are amazing. Food. Okay, we had 41%. That's not good. Oh my god, we're almost dead. Never mind, I'm fine. Look out? What do you mean? There's nothing to look out for. Russia? What do you mean Mother Russia? I died! I died! You might overheat your game with that insane graphic. Yeah, I probably will. Okay, okay. Well, wait, how do I leave? How do I leave? I want to leave. I want to leave. That's not what I wanted. I want to... Okay, well... Yeah, it's okay. There's no leave button. I can't leave. So... Hello. Okay, I was trying to see if you can dodge the bullets. You can kind of. It's just not that easy. Meow. 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 Hi, friend. Okay. Okay, that was kind of uncalled for, but yeah. Okay, it's done. Game over. Oh wait, so bro, I have to beat everyone's record? Nah, that's too much effort. Okay, that's okay, okay. Jay. Back to demo. What do you mean back to demo? Okay, I'm trying to leave. Exit game. Yes. Anyways. But yeah. Oh. Dear Maria, our home is lonely now that you have moved out. You gave the house a warmth and spirit that seems to have decided to move with you. Me and your mother think of you all the time. We are happy. We are happy. Have no fear. In fact, we are delighted that there is so much ahead of you for you to see, for you to learn. You must concentrate on your studies now. Tell us how life is in Tulasi. Describe your day. We want to hear it all. Have you heard about Germany? Okay. That buffoon won't last long. People must grow tired of the trades. I suspect that he will be gone within a year. Okay. Fair enough. This looks kind of comfy to sleep in. Kind of comfy. I wouldn't want to sleep here though. It would be... I think it's too bright and it might be too noisy.
Good to see your
Hello, hello, Anna. I don't think how she said, good to see you. Like the thickest Russian accent, and you said that. Diner. Oh yeah, here's the food. Okay, we got some potatoes. Okay, so we got food for the pig now, so that's the only thing I really wanted. Okay, you're down there. Okay, piggy, where are you? No, I think it's down here. Hello, I am the captain. All right, here you go, piggy. There we go. Yeah, there we go. We fed the pig. All right. Are you gonna say anything? No, he just looks traumatized. Anyways, back to playing the actual game. I feel like I've been stalling the game for like so long right now. All right, Anna. Her name is Anna. Oh, it's not Anna, but it's okay.
I can still smell her in here. I found Caroline's notes on the American resistance.
She died like 2 hours ago. I would assume you would smell her in her own room.
He's been back on his feet again after the surgery. I asked him to bring me some nitroglycerin from the ammo depot, but he hasn't returned. Go to the ammo depot next to the shooting range and find him. We have to gather everyone and get ready for our next move. We've almost arrived in New York City.
Going to New York City. You know, every time I think of New York, I think of the song from Step Up. Welcome to New York. Dun, 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 dun. I think we did everything we needed to. Your name might be wait, your name might be Natsu then, or was it I don't know, you said Exu? I don't know. You know, would it be crazy if I decided to change my name again?
How's the arm? Please help me. What happened to your face?
I think she's trying to kill me, Blasco. Last word. Have you ever drifted off peacefully to sleep, only to be brutally awoken by your own...
Turning Natsu to a Pokemon bird is crazy.
Had to turn her off.
Is that normal? What's that say?
Something about there being a learning curve and whatnot. How I needed to learn how to trust it. I don't know. I'll tell you, I don't think I'll be using it to take a piss anytime soon.
Maybe it's like training a game dog. You show weakness and it pounds. What you gotta do is show that thing who's in charge.
Right. Well, you just stand there and be ready to step in case looks like I'm about to die.
Oh, so he's trying to get used to the arm. Oh, Jesus. This is what? When your arm just turns against you?
High and tight there, Commander.
Everything's under control. Right this way.
Okay. Helmet 5.
I have reviewed Caroline's notes. The New York City...
The shaking is crazy.
At the top of the state building, said I assume the high altitude means the radiation...
Damn. Like, that's crazy though. Imagine the arm just turns on you randomly. You're like, bro, I'm just trying to eat my sandwich. Just throws your sandwich away. You're like, I'm gonna turn you off. Just so you can eat a sandwich, you have to turn your arm off.
Need to approach from ground level then. Introduce ourselves properly, face to face.
Ground level. The whole city is saturated by fallout from the Nazi atom bomb. Lethal levels of radiation if we go there without protective wear.
Yeah, well, this one, look, this armor will shield from all radioactivity.
Will you do it then, Blasco? Have you grown too weak and useless now?
Grown too weak and weak. Oh my god, useless? That's crazy, sir. That's crazy.
No problem, Wing Commander.
Can I be of use?
I don't know, lass. Can ya?
5 degrees port. Unsat continue. Straight forward.
Got you, Blondie. Hey, big friend. You better watch out for the crocodiles.
Crocodiles?
He's not
The crocodiles.
Crawling with crocodiles.
No, I'm from Texas. Jesus Christ.
Reminder, unread tutorials. I'm okay. Do we even need the tutorials? Nah. That was a very loud exit. Alright, give me my pistol. Okay. Anything? Ooh. Well, this is charged. Okay, we're gonna go. Oh. No, that's not what I want. This is what I want. I keep forgetting it's on toggle. Right, is there anything for me here? There is. Ooh, there might be something. Oh, I'm going up. I'm going up. I'm going up. I didn't know I needed oxygen. I mean, I kind of knew I needed oxygen, but then I was like, with this suit, do I need oxygen? I mean, if you can handle I think you could handle, you know, a little bit of water. Teeny bit of water. Then we have like no HP at all. Like 50s are max. Ooh, that's a bit rough. Welcome to Metro. Sorry, wrong game. Welcome to New York City. Oh, that's what's left of the Golden Gate Bridge. Interesting. That's what do you call the biggest like tower again in New York? The Empire State Building. There we go. That's the Empire State Building. See, I know some American like things, like trivia. Very little, but I know some. I know enough to get by, I guess. Alright, I'm just taking everyone's helmet, you know, part of the collection. Oh, okay. You guys want to play like that? Sure. So there's 2 of them. I'm so tempted just to run. Just run and kill them. But we have to be a bit stealthy. Also, I want to check something. So these are perks we get. Okay, so stealth kills, we need 10 for mastery. So what does it give us? So this one is kill commandos without activating it. So we get increased damage with suppressed weapons. So that's pretty good. Dual wielding increases total capacity for carried ammunition. That's pretty good. Melee. Ooh, increased speed for generation. Okay, so I need to do combat takedowns. Overkill, that's fine. Heavy weapon kills, it's also not too bad. Environmental ones, not too bad. Headshots, we almost at mastery 2. That's pretty good. Oh, I can already. Oh, I already have an upgrade. Oh, the grenade too. Ah, I see. Okay, well, we're gonna take pistol and we want a suppressor. Okay, I think suppressor, very good. Can I climb up here? Okay, I guess I'm just up here now. The hound go pew pew. I mean, yeah. Fun fact, I used to actually be a an FPS player. I almost went pro. That's crazy. Whoa, okay, sir. Sir, bad. Yeah, okay, stealth is not my thing, okay? I'm not a stealth player. Sir, why are you here? Oh, why are you guys down there? Oh, okay, I need to jump down to get to you. Well, I need to go downstairs and get my thing. Wait, where did the other body fall? I assume I got it, and we're gonna pretend everything's fine. Stealth is opposite of what you're doing. That's all fine. I don't need to be stealth. Why would I want to be stealthy? See, I was stealthy to him. That counts. Look, why be stealthy when you can have fun and running and gunning? So not my fault. They kind of just see me instantly. Reader, bring our troops home. We must end all combat operations overseas and make some kind of peace treaty with the Nazis. American pessimism about the World War is a fact, and it must be acknowledged by our leaders. They should be fighting to bring back our boys to American shores. Let's stop fantasizing about winning the war and instead look what victory cost us in American lives and what it has cost us already. The war effort is not worth it. Let's end it while we can and bring our troops home. 1948. I mean, that's fair. I think a lot of people had the same thing. The same feeling about certain things. Henry Postcard, 1948, December 11th. Good news, honey. The New York City Council Committee finally agreed to our list price for the light bulbs. They called us some nasty names for disconnecting, but hey, everybody's got to make a living, war or no war. And actually, okay, Jesus, oh my God, that is a word I am not gonna say. An obnoxious person bumped into me this morning, making me spill coffee all over my new suit. I had to take it to the dry cleaners, which meant I was forced to postpone a few of my meetings for next Monday. We'll have to catch the train the week after, but don't worry, honey. I think I can make it home before Christmas. You know how much I want to open that special present you said you got waiting for me. That's cool. P.S. Bless these blackouts. Our light bulbs last even longer. Yes. There's no stampage stamp on this thing. Okay. Yeah, this is the one thing I'm very, not skeptical. When we play certain games that are based in certain periods of time, obviously there's certain terms they use that is very, not very offensive. And, yeah, it's very uncomfortable when you see it there. You're like, I hope I don't say this by accident. That is like my biggest issue. Because I don't want to accidentally say it. Because sometimes I just like go into reading mode. And I don't process what I'm reading. So sometimes I need to catch myself. It is very dangerous when you play a certain game that's based in a very racial times. Also, I find it kind of weird where they are kind of being very like, you know, racially profiling others, but then again, you're kind of enslaved to, you know, the Nazis now. So do you kind of still have that view on things? Because now you guys are all equals. That's kind of how I see it now. You guys are all equals now. How do I get there is the question. That is not the way. Wait, can I? Okay, can't climb up there. Let's go back in this building. We have to go up there. Whoa. What is this? Oh, it's gold. It is a gold. It is a gold bar. Oh my god, I've only been... almost been streaming 6 hours. Ay caramba. I think after this mission, I need to call it. That is so bright. My eyes. Okay, and then we go here, right? Yes. I actually got lost. I lost track of time, if I'm being honest. Ooh, another upgrade. What do we want to get? What do we want to get? So armor piercing. What do I want? More ammo. Tape together for quick. That's not too bad. I don't really matter about you right now. And then this is another one. Drum magazine. Okay. I'm getting this. I think jungle. Jungle ammo. More ammo, better ammo. Nope, closed. But yeah, but I'm looking forward to Friday's stream. Oh my god. Friday's stream is gonna be fun. I mean, tomorrow we're playing Peak. Peak is also gonna be fun. So yeah, no, tomorrow's gonna be really fun. I'm kind of curious on how the new update's gonna go. I'm just expecting a lot of chaos and a lot of gaslighting. That is the only thing I'm expecting from tomorrow. And when I say gaslighting, I mean everyone's gonna be gaslighting me. Is there anything here? No. Roboto, where are you? You flying outside? Okay, you're outside. Is Natsu gaslighting chat again? Why would I? No. Listen, yeah, chat's too quiet for me to gaslight you guys, okay? How can I gaslight someone if no one's here to gaslight? Okay, so it's coming here. It's here. Are you gonna come here? It's around. It's literally here. Okay, there it is now. Hi, Sabby. Hi. How's the best Sabby doing? Hope you're doing well. Well, okay, that's crazy. All right, you know what? You're not the best Sabby, okay? You might be the only Sabby I know, but you're not the best anymore. You're just plain old Sabby now. My poor delicate head. Why do you guys want to give me a concussion? What have I done? That's crazy. Heart broken? My head broken. I feel like that's worse. I don't think that was a nothing sound. I think something exploded. But yeah, how you doing, Sabby? Hope you're doing well. No backup. Why do you need backup, guys? Oh! I don't know where I'm going. We go that way? Okay. I thought Wolfenstein was a World War II game. I'm crazy wrong. I mean, it is. It is, kind of. So it's kind of like... it's kind of like the Nazis won the war, so it's kind of like after World War II. So... like, right now, this is New York City. Like... I know, New York looks very, very lovely. So, I mean, it's a cool concept on how they do it. But I mean, there's obviously a few other things to it. Like, when New York City got like... what do you call it? So they changed history on how things are. So what you're experiencing now is kind of like New York City. And they kind of changed the plot line with Hiroshima being the one that was, you know, bombed with the atom bomb. It was New York City instead. Nuked? I mean, yeah, nuked's fine. You can say bombed or nuked. So it's kind of like they took that and they put it there. So there's a lot of things that they just twisted it a lot. It's really cool. So if you know history, it's really cool. I don't know if they put a lot of the, you know, World War One stuff in there. So I can't remember. Just for a moment. Okay, you think I remember what I say half the time is crazy. I don't know what I say half the time. But no, I appreciate it. I appreciate you, okay? I do. I'm just very stubborn and forgetful. I have a mind of a goldfish. But yeah. Sir, where did you come from? But yeah, no, the game is really cool. It's very similar to, what game can we say this is like? Like, I would say very similar to Doom, but it's no like, you know, demons and everything. It's more on the, you know, Nazis and everything. And you're just a very interesting character. I mean, the crazier alternate history would be a different ending of World War I, since it's basically... Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. I don't know why it feels like Bosch. Oh, yeah, it's because of where we are right now. That's like the thing, right? I think that also plays a big part in it. So this game is a bit more extreme compared to the earlier game. So yeah, maybe that's also why, because we have like a suit on and everything. But yeah, I would say the first game was more grounded, and it was less on the sci-fi part, and then it slowly became on the sci-fi mecha part. So but yeah, no, everything is in German. The Beatles are also in the game, but they are something else. They're a German name. So yeah, there's a lot of things in there that's pretty cool. War effort, floundering. Ever since the White House ceased to publish casualty numbers from the war in Europe, sources have been saying that the war effort is developing in a far worse direction than Washington wants to admit. When we asked for verification, the government responded with a worrying silence. Reports coming out of Europe, Africa, Asia state that the enemy has enormous technological or tactical advantage that US troops have no way to match in combat. One source in the Pentagon goes so far as to call the war unwinnable and says that the president is currently considering either doubling down or pulling out of the war. As the conflict now has the entire world in the grip, the question is it too late to withdraw? Yeah, I mean, that's true. Is it too late to withdraw? The answer is yes. Wait, where is this guy? He's not... he should be here, right? Oh my god, I hear a shotgun. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Yeah, I don't like this trade. Oh, no, no, no. No. Yeah. I had no HP. I had no HP. I should use the other weapons, to be fair. X. And now we go. And then anything else here? No, 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 no. But yeah, but I mean, it's a fun, like, silly game. And if you know history, I think it's like a cool game to look into. I saw that. Oh! Why are you sprinting to me like that? Okay, I literally cleared the area behind me. How are you behind me? Okay, 1 HP energy. 1 HP energy. Okay, not 1 HP energy. Do you find him? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about that bot. Wait, you're right here, sir. That looked like it shouldn't have killed, but I find it so like funny where the gimmick of like throwing a tomahawk to characters just instantly kills them, and you're just like, eh. It's kind of like with the when you play COD or Call of Duty, you just instantly kill them if you throw a tomahawk to like their toes. Oh my god. Guys, tell me you wouldn't want to ride in this. Tell me you wouldn't want to. I would love to ride in this. I mean, it looks dangerous and clunky as hell, but I would love to try and ride in this. What do you even call this? A single cycle? A monocycle? Monocycle's not too bad, actually. It looks so interesting. Like, now imagine if someone bumps you, yeah, right? You just go forward. A death trap? What do you mean a death trap? It looks lovely. Unicycle? Okay. Fair enough. I mean, I would like to try it. No, what's the worst that can happen? I mean, there's a lot of bad things that can happen, but you know, I feel like there's a lot of good things that can happen. We experiment and hope for the best. And that's scary, actually. I'm gonna jump down.
Long walk to the state building. Caroline.
No, not dogs! Okay, guys, look away. Look away. Alright. I said look away! Not the puppy. I don't have a choice. Apparently they call... Yeah, they're motorcycles. Because it's a... It's a single... Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, that doggo did that. That's a what? No, don't worry about it. I did nothing. The dogs are resting. The dogs are resting, okay? They're resting. Don't worry about it. You didn't see anything, you don't know anything. Whatever happened, and you know, we just we pretend everything's fine. Everything's fine. See, we're in the carts. Nothing bad ever happens here, right? Nope. You can't see anything below the floor. Am I right, guys? Am I right? Look, it's not my fault they added as an enemy, okay? You think I want to fight them? I don't. I am not even gonna say that. How do you say this? Albercucu? Albercucu? I don't know. Murders connected to national security. December 12th, 1948, New York. The mysterious murderers of 9 local professors in October was described by state authorities as work of psychiatric ex-military students. However, a source with the connections to the investigation told the U.S. Integra that the murder researchers were working at secret Los Alamos military facility on something called the Manhattan Project. Interesting. Just say, okay, that's crazy. That's crazy. We tried to reach the police department for comment, but they declined. Whatever the Manhattan Project is, we don't think it has anything to do with street planning in New York. That's fair. See what I mean? It's like little snippets of history where you kind of look into it. So it's kind of like the atom bomb didn't happen because I think America didn't get one of the German soldiers from World War II. So... Not soldiers, scientists. One of the scientists. Helping natsu ones and being bullied. Yes. I bully because I care. You see? If I didn't care, I wouldn't bully. Enlist today. That's crazy, guys. Enlist today. This is like... Okay, well, I threw the gun away. Like, this is some, like, weird propaganda. Like, it's that to that. Change this into this. Enlist today. That, I don't think that's enticing, you know? As a propaganda poster, I would look at this and be like, nah, I'm okay. See, this is a bit better, you know? These are, like, a lot better. Survival. The event of attack. How to survive an atomic bomb. You don't. Okay, that's water. I don't think we trust. Yeah, I think the problem is I yapped so much and then the stream just goes on and on and on and never ends. Wasn't me. Damn, I instantly took that man out. It's okay, sir. It's okay. Yapping is the best. I mean, it is. I don't disagree. My voice tomorrow would say otherwise, because I do have a collab, and then I have a collab the day after that, and then I have another long stream. You know, it's just over for me. It's okay. As a War Thunder player, I know you have to draw a snail and pray to it to try and survive. That's crazy. Your voice is very soothing, so thanks for sharing. Really? I don't know. I don't know. I plead the fifth. I plead the fifth. Oh, what is this? I plead the fifth. Why are you awake? You see? You see? I'm getting criticized for being awake. Ah! There's a crocodile! Where's my gun? I lost my gun.
God damn.
Oh, there's my gun.
Listen to Bombate.
Why am I awake? No, Punch. Why you're awake? There's the question. Why you're awake? See, it's to be or not to be awake is the question. But why are thee awake? Do you have tea? No, I do. I have ginger tea and I have chai. I have like so many types of tea. I kid you not. It's 8:20 p.m. Punch. That is past your bedtime. Okay, you're 20 minutes late. 20 minutes late. Your bedtime is 8 p.m. You have to get up early, mister. All right. Imagine. You know what's crazy? My bedtime used to be 8, by the way. I could never sleep at 8. So instead of sleeping at 8, I would just have like my PSP and I would just play on it all night. Until like, I would say about 11 or 12. And then, you know, wake up at like 7 for school and everything. But yeah, I find it so crazy. I don't know how people, like parents expect kids to go to bed at like 8 when they're full of energy. I kid you not, guys. I gotta pause. I was like, how old was I? Like, I still had a bedtime when I was 17, by the way. My bedtime was like 10. Actually, it was like 9:30 or 10. And I'm just like, oh no, it was 9. It was honestly 9. And I couldn't sleep because I had insomnia when I was like a teenager and everything. And I'm just like, bro, what? Like, what do you want from me? I must just like lie in bed and stare at the roof for like, I don't know, like 6 hours. And then when I sleep at like 2 in the morning, and then I was just like, no. So I had to always sneak around and do things. It was so bad, man. I kid you not. I mean, once I had my own computer in my room, I kid you not, I went to bed like 2-3 morning every day. But then, you know, sometimes my parents would be like, I know you're up. I'm like, yeah, and it's like, no, I'm doing homework. Don't worry about it. It's like, why are you up at 2 in the morning? I'm like, oh yeah, I'm doing an assignment. I forgot to do something. Don't mind me. You just hear me typing and that's it. Sleeping is important. It's also the worst thing ever. I want to do stuff. I feel that in my bones. So you're just a menace? Yes, I am. My parents gave up on the cause, even for schoolwork. I had to stay up till midnight to complete it. Yeah, I was just like, you know, I think this is just me personally. I feel like when you're a kid, especially a teenager, just let them go to bed whatever time they want, you know, and they will figure out time management themselves, you know, because I feel like once you do that, they learn how to do things themselves, and you learn how to balance it. Like, you just say, like, just get sleep. At least get 6 hours. I don't care what you do. As long as you get 6 hours of sleep, that's all that matters. I mean, a kid needs 6 to 8. So as long as you get 6, I'm like, that's a win in my books. So yeah. Yeah, no, mine were pretty strict though, unfortunately. 6 hours? Yeah, I mean, I used to get 6 hours of sleep and I was fine. Sleep, are you getting that? Well, if you're asking now, I don't want to legally answer this, you know, without my lawyer present, you know? No, but yeah, no, mine was really bad. So basically, because they knew I used to stay up, because I had a lot of like friends that stayed up, played video games and everything. So the nighttime was the only time we could to like actually play games and do things together. Yeah, no, my family was strict. Like, I kid you not. They would switch off the Wi-Fi. I kid you not, they would switch off the Wi-Fi. Because they're like, no, Natsu is not allowed to do anything. And I'm like, bro, I can't do anything regardless. So they would shut down the Wi-Fi. I would just turn it back on and it was fine. But then this was the most fucked up part. They changed the Wi-Fi password. And then what I did was, I'm a menace for this. I got a really long LAN cable and I made it go through the roof into my room. And then there we go. I didn't care if they changed the password. And then they found out about that. Then they decided to change the like everything. So they changed Wi-Fi's to a worse like company because they really didn't like me gaming or like being online or even doing schoolwork, by the way, because I needed internet for research work and stuff like that. Yeah, and then they got another modem that's just it's just good enough to stream like something at like 720p, and that's it. Everything else you can't do. If someone's streaming on there, you can't even use the internet. That's how slow it was. But then I found a way. I found the password to it. I don't know. I don't remember how. And then I had a Wi-Fi extender. And I was like, oh, this is the modem I got because now I'm working, so I paid for my own internet. I didn't pay for my own internet. And then yeah. And then I just used to take the Wi-Fi like that. It was just like certain times I couldn't play games because if other people used the internet, it was unstable. So I just never played at certain times. Yeah, no, I always found a way, okay. Yeah, I had very controlling parents for context, so that's why like going to bed at like 8 when I was like 14 or no, when I was like 16 was crazy. And then they changed it to 9:30. I was like, bro, I have insomnia. What do you want from me? But yeah, and then, you know, Wi-Fi related things was crazy. I kid you not. Yeah, no, I feel like I could traumatize everyone in chat. I'm not traumatizing you guys, so I only said that part, okay? I feel like if I say more, you guys are gonna be like, Natsu, are you okay? But yeah, is it gonna make me cry? Nah, it's okay. But yeah, no, sleep-wise, bro, I hardly sleep. I'm just the type of person that hardly sleeps. I can't do much about it. It's just how it is. I sleep when I can. My body lets me know when I need to sleep, and I sleep. If that helps. I don't think that helps. Hope you're doing bad. Ah, yeah, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. I live in a different country now, so I live far away. I live in the North Pole now. I literally live in the North Pole. I kid you not. I feel like I'm 2 hours away from... Is it 2 hours away? So there's... I need to pause because I'm just thinking now. There's like the... So I'm near Lapland, and Lapland is basically where Santa's like the Santa's town is type of thing. So it's like in Upper Finland somewhere, and I'm relatively near it. I think I'm like a 2-hour train ride from it. Santa, yeah, I'm very close to it actually. Or the Christmas town. I can't remember what the town is called, but yeah, I'm very close to it. Oh my god, Natsu is Santa. Okay, I feel like I'm a bit too short to be Santa. And I think my chat already hates me for saying that I would eat reindeer meat. So I don't know about that one. So I can't say anything right now. I'm constantly sleepy no matter how much I sleep. You know, that's a mood. That's honestly a mood. Especially now, like I'm in hibernation mode, I kid you not. When it becomes winter near like the north part of the world, it's just like constant nighttime. And I kid you not, I'm sleepy all the time. Like I have enough energy for like 2 hours, and then after 2 hours I sleep, I wake up, 2 hours, sleep, I wake up. It's so bad. It's so bad. Bad routers. Damn. We had a friend with a router that would shut off if someone used the mic. What? The microwave. It ended up being hilarious most of the time. It was generally a good... That's pretty funny though. No, that's pretty funny though. Like I would be upset, but then I would also die of laughter, so I couldn't even say anything. No, I think the craziest thing like on my end is like okay, let me take you out. Sir, why are you not dying? Thank you. Nah, my internet used to just be turned off because of petty reasons, so I can't really say much on my end. So it's kind of like, you don't want to eat dinner, internet off. I'm like, what? What? Like, imagine you have to do an assignment. Like, you're just like, I'm not hungry, I'm working on assignment, internet off. Like, okay, I guess I'm just not doing anything anymore. Yeah, no, it was honestly terrible. I somehow passed. Don't ask me why. Wait, why your health go down so low? Oh, so basically, it's because our character is he's kind of injured or sick. Oh yeah, injured. So basically, in the end of the first game, he kind of got blown up, and yeah, so his health is really low, and he's still recovering. And yeah, the way the game starts is you're literally just in the bed, basically dying, and now you kind of have to fight again. And the only thing keeping us alive is this like suit that we have on. Yeah, that's why. So our health is like capped to 50 right now. I mean, if explosion works, explosion works. Ooh, grenade. Don't worry, guys. I have many horror stories for you guys. I don't know if you guys are ready for it, but you know, very slowly I'll introduce all the horror stories for you guys. You know, I gotta traumatize you like a percentage at a time, okay? I can't throw you to 100% just yet. But eventually, you know, eventually. Just not right now. So that's a crazy statement for me to say, but you know, it's fine. 0 to 100 real quick. No, we got like percentage, you know, like I gave you a story that's like maybe like max was like 20%. Oh my god, sir. Oh. Anyways. I'm gonna take everything from you. Don't mind me. I'm just scavenge everything. There we go. Thank you. Wait. Exit tunnel? Where's the exit? Is the exit here? No, that's not the exit. Am I tripping? Oh, over there? Do I trust this? Oh, okay. It was fine. It was fine. Hydrate? Okay. Let me hydrate. I will be ending after this game ends, though. I mean, this mission. So I realized it has been 6 hours, and I mean, I do want to just get like food to eat. And stretch. I'm stretching. Look, my posture is straight, okay? I'm not shrimping. All right? And I'm stretching my calves right now. Okay? You guys just can't see it, okay? I already clicked my knuckles, so you guys can't hear me like actually stretch. Man,
ignore the pain. Ain't dead.
I mean, technically that was the end of the mission.
William, do you read? If you are on 5th Avenue, the state building should be near.
Okay, well, I mean, that was actually the end of it, but yeah. I can yap for a bit, though. So, let's also just save here. We can do yapping. Just a tiny bit of yapping today. At the end. I never do yapping in the end, so it's a first for both of us. Okay, let's go here. There we go. Okay, that's okay, don't mind the cogwheels. I didn't put that there, okay? I did not put that there. I don't know who put that there. It'll go away. Give it a second. It's a really long second, but it's going away. It's going away. It's not going away. It's not go it's not going away. All right, all right. There's one, and then no, that's the wrong one. There we go. There we go. Okay, there we go. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Don't worry about it. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Anyways, did you know that Natsu is 480p is perfectly fine, little gremlin, and helps making gaming easier while watching the cute gremlin play? I don't know how to feel about that. I don't know how to feel. I don't know how to feel about it. What cogwheel? Exactly. What cogwheels? I don't see cogwheels. What cogwheels are you talking about? There's no cogwheels where we are at all. And the ominous music, that's crazy. But yeah, but I hope everyone had a lovely weekend, by the way. Do you guys have a lovely weekend? Do you guys do anything crazy for Halloween? Why you want to bung me? I haven't done anything. You gotta earn being watched in high resolution. I don't know if I should be worried about that. I mean, you know, each their own, right? Gaslighter. I feel like I'm being gaslit, you know? Me? Gaslight? No, I'm not a gaslighter. I would never gaslight you guys. What do you mean? I'm too lovely for that. Dun, 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 dun. Double gaslighting? No. What do you mean? We don't have gas lights here. We have normal lights, you know, the ones with electricity. Whenever someone mentions gaslighting, I'm just like, hey, what do you mean gaslighting? Okay, we don't use gas here. Okay, we use electricity. We are part of the modern part of society, okay? Eating delicious candy and making Halloween art was my only goal. Honestly, that is simple, and honestly, that sounds so much better. Like, I kid you not, I'm not the biggest like party person, and I was forced to go to a party for like because a friend wanted to go and I went. And I kid you not, I did not enjoy it. It was like, yeah, no. I'm a very awkward person in real life where if we're doing a certain activity, like let's say we're at a club and I'm not drinking. I don't like to drink, first of all. I'm in a very awkward position where I'm like, well, I don't feel comfortable dancing with drunk people, so I'm just here. So I'm just vibing. I'm just there. So I'm like, But if it's kind of like us just chatting, oh, then I'm fine. I'm perfectly fine. Like, I prefer a bar, because you can just chat. Like, even if you don't drink, you can drink, like, I don't know, cream soda or Coca-Cola, and then you can still chat lovely with friends and everything. Instead of them just drinking, and then, like, dancing, and then being half drunk, and you have to take care of them. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. So, I just set it to 480p because usually there'll be 2 or 3 streams open at the same time, and sometimes Twitch wants to push some resolution that just pulls. Ah, yeah, that's true. I do that too. So no worries. It depends how many people streams I have open. I usually put it like the lowest sometimes. Like I think it's like what 180p is 180p. Oh, 160p. So sometimes I put like the ones that I'm just like lurking 160, and I put the one I'm watching like 1080. So yeah, I think parties are really good if it's a small group and if you know everyone. Yeah, that's the thing. That's me personally too. But I mean, my Halloween wasn't too bad. Like after the whole club thing and everything, and waiting 2 hours in line, and only spending. I only think I spent 2 hours in that club because my friends left and everything. And I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna leave though. So I kind of just left and did my own thing and it was okay. 2 hours in line. Yeah, it was 2 hours in line. And yeah, like imagine 2 hours like outside, it's windy. I mean, I had my coat on, so I was good. I was good. But like you're wearing a suit, because I wore a suit because I don't have any, costumes. So I decided to dress fancy. Because it's very out of character for me, because I just wear gym clothing. So I look like I'm going to the gym all the time. So I wore a suit, everything. I didn't wear the shoes though. I didn't wear the shoes. So we're okay on that part. If I wore formal shoes, my feet would have died. But it didn't. I didn't. I wore sneakers, so it was okay. And yeah. No, it was like 2 hours outside, people just cutting in line the whole time. I kid you not. It was so bad. So then, people were cutting in line, and then, when I was about to enter, there were like people like pushing me back, like, no, we are here. I'm like, okay, don't lie to me. Get the fuck behind me. Jesus Christ. I kid you not. One of them was like crazy. Like they literally I kid you not, like dragged me. Like if I didn't hold my balance, I would have been thrown to the floor. I'm just like, Jesus Christ, guys. Like, you've been waiting in this line for like 10 minutes, okay? I've been there 2 hours. Anyways, but yeah, but anyways, but it was just like one of those things at the end of the day. Hey, no punch, no. But I mean, it ended well though, where I basically, I got home, I think I ate a pizza. Honestly, that's already a 10 out of 10 in my book. I ate a pizza, and then I joined a friend stream. So I can't complain. I joined a friend stream. We played, I think it was Penico and Repo. So we had a good time. I had fun. So I can't complain. I can't complain. It ended well. Even though it started off bad. Whose pizza did you eat? Don't worry about that part. Don't worry about whose pizza I ate. But all I can say is it was tasty. It was tasty, and it was all mine. I love how it's on brand for me to steal people's pizzas. Because I kid you not, I eat 3 pizzas a week, and that's technically unhealthy, but it kind of balances out with the amount of unhealthy things I eat. Because I don't really eat unhealthy things. So I have a very healthy diet and everything. So it's pretty crazy though. So yeah. Let's eat pizza. Obviously fake. Nah, I stole your pizza, Punch. Do you not remember? Like all the slices I keep taking from you, I just, I eat it. It's a full pizza. You know that moment where you eat a pizza and you're like, wait, I thought there was more of the pizza. Yeah, I secretly stole a few slices without you realizing. And you have no proof to prove me otherwise. But yeah, but before I decide who we're gonna be raiding into, stop taking my pizza. No. Okay, stop having good pizza. Okay, there's your first problem then. But yeah. But for people wondering what we're going to be doing for the rest of the week, if you guys want to check the schedule channel on Twitch, you guys can see it. But I'll tell you, tomorrow we're going to be doing a Peak collab because there's a new Peak update. So we're going to have 3 lovely beings joining us. So do expect a lot of gaslighting, mispronouncing someone's name, and someone I haven't met before. So yeah, that's going to be lovely. And then we're going to do Are We There Yet? I don't know if I'm streaming it yet. But that's going to be Thursday. And then on Friday, Detective Help Up is going to be taking on your cases, guys. So definitely look forward to Friday. I'm really looking forward to Friday. I kid you not, guys. I've been wanting to play LA Noir for like so long. So freaking long. So we're playing that on Friday. All right. And it's going to be fun, okay? It's going to be fun. I love detective games. I love it. It's honestly amazing. For me personally, I just love it. So yeah, I mean that's going to be the week streams and everything. So nothing too crazy, nothing too, insane. All right. So let's find somebody to raid. Who are we going to raid? Dun, 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 dun. Bye, bro. I haven't even sent you to anyone yet, and you're saying bye. Damn. You guys don't like me. Is that the problem? Is that the problem? You guys just don't like me. You're sending me a ray. That's crazy. You said bye again. Bye. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, I'm sending you to Muse, guys. Muse is a friend I made through a collab, so go send some love to them. They're a lovely, lovely vampire, and they're playing Vampire Masquerade. So I'll catch you guys later. Don't do anything I would do, and don't do anything I wouldn't do. You guys know the deal, right? I hope. I don't know if you guys know the deal, but if you do, you do. But yeah, remember to hydrate, everyone, and please remember to get some food. Let's get a sub message. Okay. I need to actually make this into a command. Exactly. You guys need to do that, okay? Okay. This is for sub people. I haven't made it like a command because I am apparently too lazy, but that's okay. Alright guys, but I'll catch you guys later. Don't do anything I would do. Don't do anything I wouldn't do either. Have some food. Unless it's pizza, then I'm taking it from you guys. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have fun. Am I forgetting anything? And remember to put everything on fire. There you go.
That's all, folks.